Yeah, there is a new feature for mods. They can look up the past messages of people. It's definitely too hot outside. It'll make all of your videos age badly. Depends on how good the memes are. Like, the memes that are just funny videos, and you slightly modify them to be more relevant to the situation, those are effectively timeless. Like Owen Wilson saying, "Wow, that's not going anywhere." Maybe the internet will no longer be fascinated, or it won't be a relevant meme, but when you see it again, it'll be like, "Oh, that's funny." This is different from say, Uganda Knuckles, which overstayed its welcome and became kind of boring. That clip of the dog, the Shiba, going up to its toy and being super happy with it, and its owner being like, "Do you like your new toy?" And the dog being like, "Wow!" That's just a funny video. There's no time in history, or at least the foreseeable future, where people won't look at that video and find it somewhat funny. Hey, small timer. Did you see the Scooby-Doo movie? What Scooby-Doo movie? Like, the Shaggy memes. You can guarantee the Shaggy memes will one day grow stale, because they're not funny in of themselves. They're funny because of the context of the meme kind of thing. It's terrible RNG. Like, Bongo Cat memes will never not be good, because they're creative. This stuttering is awful. I fucking hate Prologue. I really should reset, because those stutters came at the exact worst time. Prologue stutters are the worst. I got a 40, we'll continue. A new animated Scooby-Doo movie released today. I wouldn't mind watching that. How many new mods? 4. Urge, Otis, Source, Spook. I'm sorry, Spook. Immediately when I hesitate, I'm like, "Ah, shit, this is gonna hurt Spook's feelings." I didn't want to do that. We move quick, we can beat the train. We're getting there. I'm just bad with names. Momentary hesitation, you know. I did remember. Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it. Shit. Only had 5 hours sleep. This is a terrible, terrible time. 3.5 seconds down the drain. I will continue though. There's not 2 Spook mods, the other Spook abandoned us. The other Spook removed his mod, unfollowed, and said nothing about it. Definition of a complete dick. We have replaced old Spook with a new Spook, a better Spook, hopefully. Man, have you ever beat the train in Prologue before? Yes, all the time. I'm very good at beating things. I was gonna make a domestic violence joke there, but I've decided not to. We go too far. The only domestic violence joke that is okay for this game is whenever we play tennis with Amanda and I comment about being very good at beating my wife. Because that's good for that context. Did you see my the message I did on Twitter when I went live? Can someone link that in chat? Actually, make it a quote. Honestly, Assassin, you can run backwards, you can run forwards, you just have to run anywhere. Just running backwards is faster. Yeah, the tweet that I did when I went live. Just remove the link to the stream. I need to turn the air conditioning on. Mistakes were made. I would say immediately. Immediately that someone wanted to speedrun this game. Maybe even their second playthrough, they would have fucked around a bit. Don't think I got anything there. Nothing there either. Okay. This is a terrible run. Did I do that too early? I'm not sure. I think I did. This run is garbage, but I will continue it because resetting for 5 seconds would be very dumb. Synth grinding? I'm too old for grinding. It's too time consuming. Who started speedrunning GTA 5 first? Legends say it was Plato in Greece. It's got a very long, illustrious history. GTA 5 speedrunning. It's not as equal as it is today. At one point it was just a thing of philosophers, the truly educated, who wanted to show their elitism to the rest of society. Wars were fought over strategies to make GTA 5 speedrunning what it is today. But I don't know. You could look on the leaderboards. At 27, this is the worst time I've had for prologue in like 17 years. Did you guys see the video I uploaded? My sub 10 prologue. I got like a 1020 there. Maybe it's barely a 1019. So I am like 7 or 8 seconds worse than my best time. Balls. This would be a best, a 1006, a 1007. Filthy. You press S. Let's go. I have my break map to another key. Anyone remember Legend 27? I've heard the name. Alexander the Great was the first military speedrunner, conquering the known world in just 9 years. He should have reset and gone for a PB. Like one day he's like, look, I'm just gonna set all these lands free to be governed by themselves. I feel like I can beat my time conquering them again. I know a lot more this time. Ah, yeah, that would have been my guess. Because I remember someone... Oh, I think I remember reading that Decap was the one who... did the original run names. Or he started running categories, and so that... they were added because he was running them or something. I still remember... just being new to the scene. And hearing that Decap... did one attempt of any % no mission skip, having no practice, not having any idea where to use cabs, and he got world record. It just shows how unrefined the times were back then. Decap was certainly good for the time, but he just did a run, took some cabs some places, and then just submitted the world record. People did not take this game seriously. I was going through my my 2016 GTA marathon run yesterday. I just did like the first hour. I remember commenting like, "Oh, Tess is a god of this game, dude. Has all the world records, man. It's crazy." You say they care too much? Nah. We had the best time in GTA 5 history. What happened to Decap? He moved on to bigger and better things. He speedruns GTA 6 now. No, he just stopped streaming and he stopped doing runs, and he... I guess Mario Maker may be a considerable factor that led to him not doing runs. He kind of grew his stream off Mario Maker a bit more, then he stopped streaming. He has other interests. He streams occasionally still these days, but he gets like 20 viewers. Because you can't not stream for a year and then come back and expect to have a lot of viewers. He's got like 20,000 followers. Yeah, it is nice TV. Hey McCurry, how you doing? What? That's terrible. Oh really? Was a Rydog's fault? I had no idea. I imagine it would really suck to have been around when Rydog ran this game, having to deal with him to a greater extent. I mean, I pity anyone who has to be around him. Local vicinity or in online circles. I perhaps even pity those who for whatever reason want to be around him. What kind of life would you have to have led for you to think hanging around with a Rydog is both good for you or something that you should want to do? It's like pitying a cult member or something. Like you get that they like being in the cult because they don't know any better, and you wouldn't go out of your way to convince them otherwise. But at the same time, you pity them from afar, kind of thing. This run blows. Hey Logan. Hey Bob. Bob, you have too many X's in your name.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, look,
Oh, he did way more than that, Source. Let's not recap the history of Rydog's attempts to fuck with anyone that he can, cause as much misery and pain as possible. People who get their rocks off doing that kind of shit are just the worst people in the world, man. Wasn't I around when he ran GT5? Not really, no. He was on the outs when I started running.
Whatever you say, girl. Come on.
Vehicle 29, come in. This is dispatch. We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly on your mom.
I keep forgetting to use the power. No, I actually highlighted my most recent very good attempt of pulling favors. I need to look at it later. Can someone after stream me look at pulling favors video?
Car's a junker. Been there for days. 10-7. Gone.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
You can sometimes get a boost there. I don't know what controls it.
This was not how I saw my day going.
Am I going to GDQ? The only way I'd ever be able to go to GDQ is if they accepted my run.
Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Because it costs like $3 grand to go. If I lived in America, I'd probably go to every GDQ. I'm still going to continue. I don't care what you want, game. I will continue. Go fuck yourself. Do your worst, game.
For real.
You can't tear me down today. You totally can. You are going to fuck me. I know that, but I mean, let's just both pretend for a while that you can't fuck with me.
What you doing? To that car back there. You gone and lost the car, nigga.
Yeah, so being as far away as I am, it's just not financially sensible to ever go to GDQ, unless there's some business thing related to it.
Now, where is that fool?
Like, I would love to go for the fun of the event, but I can't spend $3 grand on fun. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear the event itself is really fun, meeting all the other speedrunners and playing random games and shit. I wonder if people get really drunk. So this run is abysmal. Like, there is no worse run than this. If I reset, on average, I'd save like 13 seconds. Like, the average run that gets to this point is like 16:43. But I'm going to persevere anyway. It doesn't surprise me, buddy. GDQ has accepted a bunch of 6-hour runs. It's more GTA 5 that's the issue. Like, obviously, if GDQ was to accept a 6-hour run, which they have, they would of course only accept very popular games. And of course GTA 5 is the most popular media franchise of all fucking time. Or the most successful, monetarily speaking. And one of the best selling games of all time. Obviously, there is sufficient reason to accept the run if it wasn't for other issues. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, that was good. If you're gonna reset, do it now, to be honest. No, never. Do I know who you're not personally, but I do know him in terms of we've spoken before. We've been in each other's chats and we've hosted each other. It's hard to have a specific line of online interaction where you would consider a person a friend, but I would consider me and Hugo friendly at the very least. If we're not friends, we're certainly acquaintances who are friendly. I don't know, Matt. I'd say so. At the very least, we're friendly. No, maybe we are friends, because I certainly interact with you far more than I do Hugo. Acquaintance with benefits. Like, I mean, I'm not really interested in putting labels on shit. Things are as they are, irrespective of the labels that are put on them. Why isn't Hugo in your super secret Discord, Matt? Yeah, I don't know. Someone after stream me, invite Hugo to the GTA 5 Discord. I don't know, the last time he did a run, but he certainly has done runs. Certainly within the last year. Hey, Jasky. Hugo has run 5. Quite a few times. I don't know how seriously he runs 5, but he, can someone Google when was the last time on speedrun.com where he submitted a run? That just means when he last PB'd. I know he's done a run within the last year. No, he's done classic. He's submitted times. I say Red Dead Redemption 2 is a bigger sale than GTA 5. Reason being Red Dead Redemption 2 came out on only Xbox One. Red Dead Redemption 2 came out on PlayStation 4 as well. And I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 outsold GTA 5, did it? More importantly, within the last 6 years, there are more people in existence. A significant amount more. And a greater having access to consoles or what have you. Like, I mean... 2 years ago? That's a pretty long time ago. He submitted Trebs and run October 20th, 2017. Yeah, it's a while ago. That's why he wasn't included then. But I went looking for people who submitted recently. Oh yeah, definitely, Assassin. The sales numbers of GTA 5 are definitely boosted by people buying it on first gen, second gen, PC. Some people getting banned buying new copies. Like it isn't a fair comparison to use sales numbers of GTA 5 necessarily to reference its or to talk about how popular it really is, right? 3 people who buy one game are a greater representative of popularity than one person who buys the game 3 times. It is, however, without a doubt, a very popular game. It'd be very hard for a game to become one of the best-selling games of all time without it being super popular, or for it to generate the kind of revenue that it has.
What the fuck you done? You just gave them our location. Now we gotta let this motherfucker out of here.
Like, obviously, GTA in general is still a super popular franchise. XQC, Greek God X, what's his name, the stoner dude? All 3 within recent weeks have been, wow. All 3 within recent weeks have been playing San Andreas. Clearly GDQ wouldn't suffer in terms of viewership if they included GTA 5. It's a matter of are they willing to accept the dialogue? Because they talk about the content, but the content in this game is not any... It's not particularly egregious, right? There's not rape, there's not gore. You have blood, but I mean, it's just standard gameplay really these days. It can't be the violent act of shooting stuff. I mean, fuck, Fortnite is that way, even though it is not as explicit. I'd not go for any break boost there. I'm dumb. Got nothing there. That was a break boost. The powered break boosts are the more significant ones, so it's just like listen to the dialogue that happens when I go into this room with Jimmy. Can you imagine GDQ being okay with that kind of thing? Hey, Spacey. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 24 long months. Although it doesn't say the thing here, man. Thank you, dude. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. Look how slow I'm moving. Fuck. I changed to control too early. God damn it. You lose it, Harry. I'm thinking of changing them, Spacey, to all crowns, just of different colors, and then changing the new alerts to when you resub, the crown of the alert matches the sub badge.
Legit to you? Look, man, it's just between him and your fucking son. Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian, we'll work this out. That the place? Yeah, this is
0.6 second gold. Why'd you time out Coaster? There's no reason to hate Fortnite, dude. It's a perfectly fine game, even though they're too desperate for new content. Like, they just keep throwing new shit in the game that isn't necessarily good. It's like, this is different. They'll like this, you know. Sometimes stability in gameplay and being able to get used to a game is good. Yeah, it's a great GIF. Do you remember this Apollo Legends speedrun event? Oh yeah. The guy massively critical of GDQ, but who is themselves unable to hold even a simple event. A shorter event with far less bureaucracy. Can't do it. You'd think that would give him a whole new appreciation for GDQ, but of course not. I'm sure he rationalizes his own ineptitude, and just it makes him hate GDQ even more. Because big bad GDQ gives all like small streamers, small runners and stuff their time to shine. And Apollo Legend, when he decides to make a speedrunning event, he's like, I'm gonna invite all the famous speedrunners that everyone already knows to play all the games that everyone has already seen 10,000 times. Like, GDQ is good in that it's a mix of popular people, popular games, and less popular stuff, right? You have some diversity there, even though it still feels like it's repetitive sometimes, because there's some content that they won't touch, you know, GTA 5 for example. But the idea that people could complain that GDQ is stale, but applaud Oceanside, every game everyone has ever seen a million times, with all the most popular runners, is beyond me, right? Drive is terrible.
I know it well. Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at? Little shit's been hijacked. They're somewhere on the Western Highway. Man, ain't you worried about my boat? Yeah, I am. But you can always buy another boat.
You can always buy another boat. I almost got the breakthroughs though.
Oh, there it is. That's my boat. Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man. Yeah, well,
I actually found out about you a few days ago from an oldish video where one of your past records was being questioned. I suppose you could say due to the iFruit app. Yes. It wasn't really being questioned by the runners themselves, but it's outside forces, yeah. And if I were in your shoes, I probably wouldn't have the drive to redo it, let alone beat the questions world record. GG. The only reason that Classic Percent run had sat as long as it did was because we were so focused on 100% at the time. Discoveries in 100% were significant to Classic Percent as well. So when I started running Classic Percent again, it wasn't a question of can I beat this record, it was a question of when will I beat this record. Given that the record now is 10 minutes faster than that run that was in question, you can see that there was still a lot of room to improve. There was still more strats to be found. Like every week it feels as though we've tapped this game, that there are no more strats to be found. But then the next week something is found. Some idea is reapplied somewhere else. Some cranny is looked in, a rock turned over. I found 2 small strats yesterday, which was the reapplication of the fire for dialogue skip in 2 different places. And with the greater focus now on finding all the brake boosts and all the powered brake boosts and driving becoming a lot more fierce, the time will continue to go down. Apparently, sadly, Apollo... Hunt.
Hey, it's just a thing. At least
What?
you still got a son.
Fuck. If you go to his top 10 cheaters in speedrunning YouTube video, you'll notice on that video there's like 5 mid-roll ads for like a 15-minute video. Like you get an ad every 3 minutes or some shit. Goose made the argument in one of his videos that I watched back then that and he seemed to have some inside information that suggested that these mid-rolls were effectively put there in past to pay for Oceanside. A significant portion of the remaining money for Oceanside was put up by Apollo himself. I don't think it was the majority of it. If I put out a number, let's say 30% of it. 30% of it was Apollo's own money. I actually got that brake boost and I hit that and it kind of was a wash.
What's the deal, man?
Gotta start doing these later. I can't get this now. I did get it a little bit. That first one was a really bad attempt. Ah well. We'll get there. The second brake boost only gave me a little bit of speed.
My dad is retired, like fully, like his only marketable skills are watching TV.
No conversation drops. Bugger.
Yo, so like since we're both on
For GDQ to get stale, it would have to have all the same runs and runners. It does to some extent. Have a lot of runs repeating themselves, but it's always prudent to remember that it's not the same viewers every year. It'd be very hard for a speedrunning event to remain fresh with effectively the same format every year if a person was committed to watching it every single year, you know? Hey Unity, how you going?
Hey, you! Stop it!
How'd you like it, really? Apex Legends is popular. For a second there I thought you'd... Like, when you said Apex Legends, I was like, oh, you talking about Apollo Legend and you just misspelled his name? Like, oh no, wait, that's the game. That's right. It is pretty popular. I did, Matt. I messaged you. It's you get a busy signal. It doesn't do anything.
It wasn't hard. They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other.
Indeed.
The whole thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're about to do won't need much context either. Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
Anything Battle Royale is popular, to be fair. What about that game that was effectively like a reality TV show, Battleground, that went out of business? Or H1Z1, that is. Is H1Z1 still around? The run is really long. Of course, there are things to be discovered when far larger and more optimized games are still finding things. True. This run has been going on for quite a long time, though. I see Unity. Have a go on, dude. Oh, the Culling 2. Isn't that the game that closed and they reopened Culling 1 or something? And no, I'm not talking about the Culling, though. There was another one where you had push bikes and stuff, and when you killed someone, there was a spray of confetti and money would pop out and stuff. Can't remember its name. Everyone played it for like a week. The battlegrounds genre is pretty saturated right now. It isn't safe to say any battlegrounds will be popular. It's more if you already have a popular IP, releasing a battleground is just prudent because you've already got the assets. You've already got the established fan base to some extent. Just adding the additional mode is not tough. Oh, tough by comparison. I haven't seen much of Apex Legends. That's a shit bike. It's concerning. It's a 9F there. I could take that.
Whoa, wait. Hey, how do you... Hello?
No.
You fucker.
We're doing the new thing. It's a long run for it though. Ignore my terrible shooting, okay? That was really bad. That was really, really embarrassing. When I missed that first shot, I'm like, ah, shit, there's like 100 people watching me right now miss that shot. That's... I just made it harder to get the second. And in my defense, okay, the pistol isn't meant to shoot that far, okay? You give me an AK, I could have got that in a second. That could have hurt. That's a pole mat. You don't want to be hitting that. You know from a lot of prior experience that hitting poles when on a bike is not a fun thing. It is the opposite of fun, in fact.
Need my help.
Is it SOS? What's SOS? GT Online even had something like royale. Yeah, they did. Came out when PUBG came out, kind of thing. This game has been around long enough that I don't think the late game is unoptimized. But you're correct that no, I'd say in any game, the beginning is more optimized than the late game, just because you have more chances for things to go wrong that show you something new that could potentially be beneficial to the run. You can guarantee, for example, that the strat to skip dialogue by setting yourself on fire, if the third way was the first mission, that would have been found years ago, because you would have just by coincidence happened to have gotten set on fire at some point.
Excuse me.
The third way stood for the longest time the least optimized mission because it's not done in every category. The third way is other than killing Trevor, and the additional assassination missions, it's the least run mission. For the longest time it was like, oh shit, I have to do the final mission in Classic Percent. And when other people practiced it and completed runs, my gold for it was, you know, a minute 20 out of date, but just because I didn't get to the end so frequently. And it's a very long mission as well, so there's many different scenes that can become more optimized. Do you have a stream Discord server, Viper? I do, Pecco, yes. You missed that one shot on 100 different screens 4 times, yeah. Not good. Not good at all. Hit or miss? I guess I always miss, huh? Yeah, my Discord is really good. Like, it was Lewis a long time ago. So when I was going for partner, Lewis, oh, you're kidding.
Got any antivirus software?
He said to me that I was just off partner and I should do some more social media kind of stuff. Like I should be more active on my Twitter. I should get myself a Steam Discord, a Steam community. He didn't suggest the Discord at the time, but because of his suggestion, I decided to make a Discord. And since then, I really enjoy it. Like it's the easiest way to talk to viewers, and we all share interesting stuff that we see on the internet. It's like my own mini Reddit. Like Emma linked a video yesterday talking about what's the phrase that they used? Attraction something? The idea where ugly characters from movie adaptations of books, they become more attractive. And he was discussing whether this really impacts the story, and he gave examples where it clearly does. Like Hermione Granger in Harry Potter was meant to be like a nerdy, less attractive ginger kind of is it ginger? I don't know. And there was a scene in the books where a dance happened, and she was meant to get all prettied up, and Harry was meant to be like, oh wow, this is what Hermione Granger really looks like. I had no idea. But in the movie, it's Rebecca Watson. So she looks attractive long before this scene. So Harry Potter being like, wow, I had no idea you were this attractive, just makes no sense. Because she's obviously attractive before that. She didn't need like a new dress. And there was something about Victor Crumb or whatever, where Victor Crumb in the books is meant to be the guy who saw the beauty behind the bad hair, the unkept appearance, whatever. He saw her beauty, and was interested in her mind and stuff before everyone else was. And then it was the ball that had everyone else realize that Hermione is as attractive as Victor says she is. But in the movies, he's just, a hot guy who is interested in the hot girl, And I found that interesting. I was like, oh yeah, I never really thought about that. And then it goes further than this though. Not only are some characters made more physically attractive compared to the books, they're also their flaws are often removed. Where in the books, Hermione stumbles a bit and needs some help from Harry. I mean, figuratively stumbles, where she's very smart, but occasionally will lose her head in a serious circumstance, or think about things too logically or something. And people go, snap out of it, Hermione, do the thing. But in the movies, there's none of that. She's effectively perfect. And I thought that was a very interesting commentary that I hadn't really considered previously. Oh, not Rebecca Watson. What's the name? What's the name? Emma Watson. That's it. Rebecca Watson is the elevator gate feminist from back in the day. Very, very different person. Most of this time loss is because of the manner in which I acquired the bike running across the road. And less than amazing wheelies. Pops is in Cocoa Pops. How old Emma was? No, I mean, in the movie where the ball happens, She's clearly an attractive woman before the ball itself. But in the books, it was meant to be like a transformation, and you know. Maybe not that. No, I'd say they're very different people. Rebecca Watson is kind of a nut. A Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. How is that not a breakthroughs game?
You were hiding in the head crying kidnapped. They just took receipt of your property with payment pending. If it was anything other than what you told me, then that's on you. All right, they fucking stole it. And who knows what they would have done if they found me. But I didn't expect or want them to get killed. You think I'm gonna let some guys ride off with my son? Look, I knew you were a bad guy, but... Oh, a bad guy. A crook, a killer, a thief, a liar. I guess I've been all those things one time or another, right? It's just what? I always thought I was the good guy.
I always thought I was the good guy. Imagine being that delusional, where you're killing random people, and you're the good guy. Although we talked about it before, I guess Michael is the good guy compared to Trevor, right? Like, I know I'm bad, but at least I'm not that guy, kind of thing. I'm not sure, Mario. I'm not that into the Harry Potter stuff. There's a scene in Harry Potter where Harry asks if she wants to go to his room for some coffee. Very good. Very good. And like when they started the rogue defense against the Black Arts class, it made way more sense for Harry to lead it rather than Hermione. In the movies, Harry's bravery often comes out as being lucky while scared as fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm not very good at analyzing movies necessarily. I would have to watch it again to get such an impression. I kind of prefer to just go into the movie trying my best to enjoy it, because I want to get my money's worth. Like the movie has to be particularly egregious, or I have to have ulterior motives to wanting to overanalyze the movie for me to really go to that kind of effort most of the time. I remember walking out of one of the Bourne movies that didn't contain Matt Damon or whatever. I thought it was atrocious. It was the first movie I've ever walked out of. People were confused why I left, and I was like, are you fucking... This movie's awful. I do not like the Bourne series. I'm sorry. I think I just watched it at a bad time or something, but it just wasn't enjoyable for me. But the first movies at least were okay. The later movies got really fucking bad.
Shit, they're coming after... Daddy, you just killed him! You killed them.
But I remember watching Star Wars Episode 7 and thinking that the movie was absurd.
Let me take you back to your brother.
I would really like to see the extended edition of that movie to see if it was better. I didn't think it was a terrible movie. It's just, it was so jarringly against my expectations or what I wanted of the movie that I had to keep just going, really? Like, that scene where they're talking about the newest threat, and I'm like, what, is it going to be another Death Star? And they're like, it's another Death Star. And I'm like, you have to be fucking kidding me. Get the fuck out. Oh, or the, how they're in the tactical room, and Han and Finn or whatever, and they're just like, don't worry about it. We'll shut down the shields. We've got a plan. And they don't share the plan. And it's like, can you imagine a tactical meeting where a group is just gonna fucking not explain what they're doing? The general's like, oh yeah, you got a plan? Fair enough. I don't need to hear what that plan is or how successful it is. I just cool that you've got a plan. Good luck. And then when they get down to planned or whatever, and Finn just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm sure I'll find a way in. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It was just... I don't know. I shouldn't think about all... the movie just made me mad. And Finn just inexplicably being like the best fucking stormtrooper ever. It turns out there's reasons for that. Like, he was actually like the top of his class. He was like the greatest stormtrooper or whatever. But he was always hesitant to do what was asked of him and stuff, and people kind of realized that, and there was a whole backstory to Finn that was completely removed from the movie, and so his character just came off to me as fucking absurd.
Oh, shit, sorry.
And I felt like there should have been more detailing of Finn's motivations or emotions or character growth, where
The hell is
like this is a guy who grew up with and trained with all these people, and seemingly at the drop of a hat he's like, oh yeah, I have no problem killing all these people. Like, there's no point in the movie where he's like, man,
The shop's on Little Portola.
these people were my friends, but I know it's for the greater good that I have to fight for the right side.
Know you're back in business.
I know what it's like to be brainwashed into that cult of the Empire or whatever. I pity these people so much, but there's nothing that I can do about it, and for the good of the galaxy that I have to fight this battle. Like, there was no introspection about that. It was just kind of like, yeah, I want to risk my life. No, I don't really want to. I don't really want to do it, man. It's just, all right, fine, I'll do it. It's like, like, of all the people who should have humanized and thoughts of the fates of the stormtroopers, it should have been Finn, but there was none of that shit.
Look, we can talk about this another time. Take these
I know.
glasses.
Did you like the original Born from 1988? I don't know if I saw it. Did that have Matt Damon in it? Then maybe I did. I know I've seen the first Born movie. But I watched it when I was younger. I watched it off a Chinese pirated DVD. My uncle was in the Navy, and he would go and buy stacks and stacks and stacks of pirated DVDs from Asia. The cheapest disc you can imagine. Like, if you like breathe on it, it will lose heaps of the movie. Half of them probably cam movies, right? And this is kind of a bit before the internet, or like the internet existed, but I mean, it was harder to download movies and stuff. Wasn't Finn like a janitor before the movie? No, he did janitorial work. I think maybe as punishment or something, because he wasn't doing what his superiors said. But yeah, it came off in the movie like he was just some know-nothing stormtrooper who was effectively a janitor, yeah. But after the fact, I found out that he was actually like top of his class. Amazingly good, like heavily respected. And the reason why the stormtrooper said traitor is because it was a true betrayal, because Finn was the best of them. The guy who supported and helped them through training and was kind and compassionate to them. And to see Finn betray their side was meant to be like a monumental occasion. Like, the dude was like, because they were meant to be friends as well. That dude that Finn killed was his friend. That's not communicated in the movie at all. And when you learn more of this, you're like, man, that could have been a really good scene, but it wasn't. You know?
Take your glasses back.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start setting up the information.
Because he she saw within him his lack of following orders, his not being really into the Empire, the hesitance to carry out orders, the not being fully sucked into the narrative kind of thing. More details. I think he'd been brought up on, like, she had seen in him previously his doubts or something, which kind of made it weird like why she wouldn't watch him or something, because obviously the Empire has like re-education, right? If you're seen to have too much deviating thoughts, you know, you're re-educated, so to speak. And people talk about why wasn't he sent for that re-education? I don't know. But Rey's backstory is terrible, so inconsistent. I liked at least that they explained Rey's skill with the Force. Clearly they had to in some way. I wasn't entirely dissatisfied with their explanation of why she is as strong as she is. She's meant to be connected to Kylo, and so as Kylo grew stronger, she grew stronger as well. She is his equivalent on the light, and they share a bond, and it's like, okay, well, fair enough. Rey wasn't training, but the Kylo was training, so okay. Wasn't the greatest explanation, but it was an explanation, you know. Damn, I got both a long Amanda and a phantom text here, so I'm gonna lose grand total of minutes between both segments. I can't help but wonder if it's because I got into the bullet. Nah, I fundamentally disagree. Rey... So it's hard to remember if... So Luke had it a bit as well, where he was just really good at stuff. But when you get to the end of the movie, the series, it's kind of explained. He is the son of the strongest Jedi of all time. Like, of course, Luke is going to be amazingly proficient at the Force. He is literally the son of Anakin Skywalker, the greatest Jedi of all time, whatever, the most powerful. And it wasn't as though Luke was untrained to some extent. He, like when they talk about him, you know, being a proficient shooter of his speed or whatever, like obviously that's something he did a lot. In Rey's case, though, I didn't find it that weird that she'd be proficient at a lot of the things, like staff play and fighting and stuff, because she survived effectively alone on a planet of scavengers. Of course, she'd be proficient in fighting and surviving, and she would be stoic to some extent. I mean, that just makes sense to me. But the Force in that movie, at least for the first movie, it's like, why is she so good at the Force? Why is she able to control people's minds like it's nothing? It was just very off-putting. More than this, though, she never seemed to do anything wrong or make a mistake or fail in any capacity. And Luke, to my understanding, did do these things. I wasn't that bothered by it, because I thought, well, this will just be explained in another movie. This appears off-putting right now, but like, she'll be the son of blah 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 super Force person, and be like, okay, fair enough, that's why she's so good at this. That's why I was happy they at least gave some narrative explanation. Okay, she's connected to Kylo, and Kylo himself is super strong. Fair enough. I wish there was more to it than that, though. I didn't find that super satisfying. But in terms of the idea that people complained about her specifically because she's a woman, there have been female Jedi that have been beloved by the fan base. I mean, Ahsoka comes to mind, but some people don't like Ahsoka either. I don't think she was portrayed super well in the movie. I'm still 99% sure Kylo and Rey are related somehow. Who knows? Because the director of Episode 8 was different from the director of Episode 7. So the narrative that Star Wars Episode 7 was getting massive backlash because it had a main female character, I always found patently absurd. If you look at say, Ghostbusters 2016, and how it had like a 3% like to dislike ratio on the movie, and they were like, oh, it's just because misogyny. And then you look at Rogue One, the like to dislike ratio on the trailers, and it's like, what, 97% likes, 3% dislikes. Clearly people, the overwhelming majority of people, didn't go into the movie or see the trailers and go, oh my god, there's a woman in this, downvote, disgusting. Maybe you could argue that they're more critical because the character's a woman or something, but clearly people didn't go in going, I'm gonna hate this movie because there's a woman in it, or something. Those movies were massively successful. Yeah, no. It just seemed like an excuse to me to brush off the clear flaws in those movies. I'm not saying that sentiment didn't exist or doesn't exist, but I don't think it was the reason for the dislike of those movies. That I could come out of it and list like 15 things. No, if I came out of it so angry, I wouldn't say angry, but so irritated with the movie that it was like the first movie review I ever made. I was like, I have to tell someone about my feelings about this movie. Like, certainly, if it wasn't a Star Wars movie, let's say there was no Star Wars Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Star Wars Episode 7 would have been a good movie. People would have just looked at Rey and been like, oh, this is just what people are like who have the Force, or this would be explained in another movie. But because it was such a beloved franchise, it got scrutinized far more. It's harder to turn off your mind when it's a beloved franchise as opposed to a completely unknown commodity, right? There was expectations, you know. Rey is a Mary Sue character. In the second movie, she certainly had more flaws. It's not as though Rey didn't fail in the first movie, like when Kylo Ren just like turned her off in like a heartbeat and captured her and put it in her ship. But to my understanding, that was the only thing she failed at in the entire movie, and it just felt weird. But I don't think it was entirely unjustified. As I say, she was on a desert planet, surviving by herself for the longest goddamn time. She would have to be proficient in flying and stuff, and survival and hand-to-hand combat and whatnot. The things that I think made her seem more like a Mary Sue is because when she came up against people who appeared more trained, Kylo Ren, we had the expectation that Kylo Ren is this amazing fighter. Look at him, he's got a lightsaber, he stopped a fucking bolt of energy in the air. We were shown immediately that he's meant to be proficient in the Force and strong. And then when Kylo and her fight, that they kind of go toe-to-toe, we're like, what the fuck is this shit? This hasn't been established or justified. And you can rationalize in your head, you can find other reasons why this could be acceptable, but you shouldn't have to do that. Like, I just don't think her capability was sufficiently justified. And obviously it wasn't sufficiently justified because at the very least her lineage and her proficiency with the Force was intentionally left unexplained. So regardless of how many times you watch that movie, you'd still be like, why the fuck is she so good at the Force? I love when they were fighting the others off personally. Best duo in movies I've seen in a long time. If you watch that scene back again, it has the same issues that the fighting had in Star Wars Episode 1, where the choreography looks nice until you scrutinize it and see that different enemies are standing back and not attacking weak points for no reason. Shots are clearly missing because it was all done in one shot with one camera angle. There was no cuts, so you can't have things have sufficient impact, right? It was a very cool looking scene, and I loved it in the movies. But watching people play it back again later in YouTube videos, I was like, okay, it doesn't look that good. But I mean, that's the point of a movie, isn't to necessarily survive every critique, but it's to be entertaining in the cinema, right? And I think Star Wars Episode 8 achieved that, despite all its flaws, especially narrative flaws, and its impact on the universe as a whole in terms of the overall lore. Like for what happens with warp speed. I didn't really like the. I liked it and I didn't like it. It was interesting seeing Kylo Ren and Rey interact and kind of explore their powers and their connection and stuff and da-da-da. But it really annoyed me that at the beginning of the movie, they were separate, distrustfully of each other. One was on the light, one was on the dark. That was at the beginning of the movie. And at the end of the movie, it was exactly the same. There was no development there. They started separate, distrustful, and they ended separate and distrustful. Nothing grew there. There was no change. I would have much rather had seen Kylo Ren be successful in convincing Rey to join the dark side or something, and then maybe later she goes, no, what have I done, and betrays him, or Kylo Ren try to overcome his darkness and actually join with her, and then later betray them because, you know, truly deep down he, or maybe there's a misunderstanding and he feels betrayed by them or something. But none of that happened. It just felt so pointless. And the character of Snoke as well, of course, felt like a completely pointless character. Who was Snoke? Why was Snoke there? What is his history? Well, it's never going to be in the movies now. All that build-up of who is this mysterious figure? Dead. I really hope they bring him back in a Palpatine-esque way. Like, apparently, because I don't know much about the extended universe, but apparently in the extended universe, Palpatine comes back with clones, but the clones are weak and unable to contain his force power, and so they constantly deteriorate and he has to keep getting new clones. As I say though, I think all of the Star Wars movies are 7 out of 10 movies that would be like 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 maybe. No. Let's say they're like 6 out of 10 movies, and they'd be like 7.5 out of 10 if there was no expectations of them because they're Star Wars movies. Like Han Solo was a perfectly fine movie. But it was barely a Star Wars movie. It was more like a heist movie, right? If people had just watched that as a heist movie, they'd be like, wow, a heist movie in space. Sweet. But I just want them to go back to, or to go to the fight between the Sith and the Jedi. I don't care about the spaceships and shit. I just want the space wizards to hit each other with laser sticks. That's all I fucking want, okay? And to use their magical mind abilities to throw each other across the room. That's all I want. The final point on Star Wars Episode 8, the statement, it feels as though the writer just wanted to circumvent people's expectations, and that's what he said, right? He said, oh, we circumvented people's expectations, but simply circumventing expectations is not necessarily good. You could, in the third act, have a detective just randomly explode for no reason. I wouldn't expect that, but it wouldn't make a good movie, right? Something being different than what I expected doesn't necessarily make it good. And I feel the desire to throw the fans for a loop and create something outside expectations, perhaps hurt Star Wars Episode 8. Maybe in the back of the new director's mind, he was like, oh man, there was a lot of criticisms of Star Wars Episode 7 that it was so much like Star Wars Episode 4, and people have been making fan theories about what 8 is going to be, and if I make something that's too similar to a fan theory, people might criticize me of plagiarism, or people will be disappointed because they're like, oh yeah, I saw this shit coming, you know. And so it's like I gotta do something completely random, and yeah, I don't know. I am looking forward to Star Wars Episode 9 though, because I'm still curious where they're going with it. But I'd much rather they just go back in the past, bring back Palpatine, or go back to the old Republic or whatever. I don't know what the hell it's called. I'm not familiar with the terms. But back when the Jedi and the Sith were a significant force. We're playing KOTOR now with Revan and Malak and stuff. They're not canon or something, or their stories are different, or the game I'm playing, the 2003 Knights of the Old Republic, that's not canon. But it has a pretty interesting story. I would like to see some of that brought back, you know. Thanks, Azor, dude. Anyway, enough about Star Wars. Have you heard about the Liam Neeson situation? Yes. So if I hear things correctly, no. So I half listened. Was it the case that a friend of Liam Neeson was raped by a black guy, and Liam Neeson was so emotionally distraught or fucked up or something that he would walk down a street with like a cudgel or something, hoping for a fight or something so he could beat the fuck out of some black guy, and kill the bastard? Is that the story? Spot on. Yeah, then I don't really have any problem with that. This isn't some present day thing that he has done. He is admitting it as a fault of his. People aren't perfectly rational agents. It doesn't surprise me that a person who they love being raped could lead them to do really crazy things, or to want some emotional release, any kind of emotional release or something, and thus do things that they otherwise wouldn't do. I doubt if the rapist had been Asian that Liam Neeson wouldn't have reacted the same way. I don't think his being distraught was somehow connected to the race of the perpetrator, even though it seemed important to him at the time to find a perpetrator who was racially similar. He's not glamorizing what he did, saying it was a good thing. He isn't trying to justify it as somehow, you know, something that makes perfect sense for him to have done. He didn't do anything wrong in legally speaking, in terms of actually beating someone the fuck up. If anything, admitting it is sort of courageous, or bringing to light that even I guess rape doesn't even just impact the victim. I guess it impacts everyone around it. Like it's a terrible thing. If there had been evidence since then of him holding prejudicial views against black people, it'd be a completely different story. But there doesn't seem to be. I don't know of any other reports of him being this way. And to my understanding, this was a long time ago. So yeah, as I say, people, if people are going to boycott him or something or whatever, I wouldn't be behind such a thing.
You sure mean business, D.
Did I thank Cookie for his sub? Cookie man, thank you so much if you're still here for the resub, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. Reikler, if you want to put that in the Discord, the interesting stuff Discord, I'd appreciate it. There is kind of rants there. I could put these on YouTube, right? Can someone after stream me put Liam Neeson discussion and Star Wars discussion on YouTube? Okay, Cookie. Well, thank you, dude. Regardless, man. Thank you for being around. The main question is, why did he bring it up? Maybe it was weighing on him. Maybe something he'd seen recently had brought it to mind and he felt kind of scummy about it. Who knows? I haven't listened to the entire interview. Maybe it naturally flew. Maybe it naturally developed as a part of the interview questions. I'm not sure. Why do you break the glass cabinets individually in the jewel store? It's faster. There's no way to make that scene faster without breaking another case. As long as I get to the door before the other guy grabs 50k, I'm fine. Who won the giveaway? Game 1. Oh, game outside. He wants to challenge me to Team Fortress 2, which is nice because the game is free. You know what is basically free? The games on Humble Bundle. You want to get some of those games, you should use my Humble Bundle link. Because you can pay like $1 and get like a bunch of games. But even better, you can give me that $1 by using the assign money down the bottom of the page. So you can have a donation pop up of $1 and you can get like a bunch of games from Humble Bundle. It's a pretty good deal. You both support me and get yourself some games. And get recognition on stream. Thank you again, Ram, for the 24-month resub. Why can you share this again? Type exclamation mark sub changes. Is my personal Snapchat included in that purchase? If it was, you'd be very disappointed because I don't use Snapchat. I would love for an attractive female streamer to advertise that she'll give you her personal Snapchat if you sub. And the Snapchat is just full of like pictures of her dog or something. Or that she just doesn't use Snapchat. Oh. How's the run so far? Bad weight on casing for Amanda. Bad text message. Oh, a phantom text message on Carbine. So the main bits of bad RNG have... Oh, you... Why is he not dying right now? And if you're American and have a PS4, there's Grim Fandango for $1 or whatever extra amount you want to give. Yeah. Ads are getting smoother. I prefer just to do all the ads during minisub. Honestly. Hello, Kive Pussy. Lol. Do people not use Snapchat anymore? I'm not really hip down with the cool kids and what stuff they're using. I hear about this TikTok thing.
What's going on, Ron?
Hey man, love your content. Love seeing it pop up in my sub feed. Found you from the Apollo Legend stuff and was very happy to see someone speak out against the dishonest arguments. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the kind words, man. It was a weird time. I'm still responding to comments on that video. Man, you know what really prevented me from getting sleep last night? Well, multiple things. I started doing more work and then I let it run too late. But I was kept up for a little while longer because I kept thinking about comments that people had recently left on that video where I gave my opinion on Steven Crowder. There were some comments that I'd glanced at and I'm like, oh, this is really fucking wrong. This is so stupid. I need to tell this person why they're wrong. And I just kept thinking about it, like, no, Matt, it doesn't matter. Just let it go. And I knew this morning, if I looked at those comments, I'd be there for an hour responding to comments. And so I'm like, no, do not look at the comments. It would delay the stream. Just fucking stream. Look at the comments later. Can someone link that video, by the way, if you haven't seen it? I thought it was a decent video. It's never going to be as good as if I write a script, but Snapchat is old news. I mean, it's still around though, right? Isn't it owned by Facebook? Or is it? No, it's Instagram. TikTok doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. There's a life cycle of TikTok and memes that there's this dude, I hate everything or something. He did this video on TikTok that was quite funny, talking about like the life cycle of how everyone's reusing content in a circle, and YouTube is making TikTok memes and compilations of TikTok stuff. I referenced it before, the life cycle of content on Twitch, where a content creator will make something original, then someone on Twitch will watch it, and then that watching will become a reaction video on YouTube, and then people like react to the reactions, and I don't know. It just that what I'm saying is there's a lot of people who their main content is reacting to other people's content and stuff. Like reaction channels for a while were awful. And people were like, oh, reaction channels are terrible, they're the worst thing ever. And YouTube was all inflamed, like how dare these people just sit there and watch videos. And then you realize that Twitch streamers do that all fucking day. And you're like, don't tell the YouTube audience about the live streamers. Ooh. Roger, man, thank you so much for buying the Humble Paradox bundle for $3, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Don't know how much of that you gave me, but whatever you gave, man, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Vague, dude, thank you so much for the 19-month resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. No worries, Fuzzy. Hope your night shift is going well. Damn, I missed that. One lived, that sucked. Oh, he died. Okay, good. He didn't die. Wow. Please die. Dude, where is he? That was not very quick. Oh yeah, Greek sitting there forever. Thank you for linking that video. Because like the video has like 100 likes and 50 comments, or 55 comments when I checked. Like there's clearly what I said in the video has generated more conversation than most videos, you know. Not really catching on. What is the purpose of Snapchat? It's just to share videos between or pictures between people, right? And the pictures are meant to disappear. And if you screen capture the picture before it disappears, then the other person knows about it. I only know of Snapchat from Clint Stevens. Oh shit. Well, it turns out I fucked up my notes. So I have 2 pages of notes, and I have page 2 on both of my monitors. I meant to have page 1 somewhere and page 2 somewhere else. So I guess I'm gonna be somewhat winging it. Hopefully I don't forget anything. New Vegas has too many invisible walls. It is much nicer when the game feels full, where you feel like you can actually go anywhere, even though you know conceptually that you can't. Where you aren't just running into invisible walls. The landscape itself blocks you and stuff. It's not always easy to do. Has anything else happened with Fallout 76? Not that I can recall, other than, yeah, all the bugs being reintroduced. Oh, and the jacket thing. They're selling a jacket for $276. They're selling a snowboard as well or something. Like, it feels as though, or it seems as though, they're trying to milk it for all it's worth, or maybe they haven't made their money back or something, and so they're trying to get as much money from the dedicated fans as possible. Yeah, fuck Bethesda. I really hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good. Hey Grass, how you doing, man? Twitch streamers' main content isn't just reacting though. And if it is, then they're just as bad as the YouTube reactors. There's always different forms of reaction, right? Like H3's form of reaction is far more justified to me. Like it's transformative. As the judge who ruled in their favor said, what H3 does is is the word quintessential? I always misuse that word. It's the epitome. It's the perfect example. Whatever. The perfect example of fair use. What PewDiePie does is also arguably fairly transformative. Or when it's not transformative, like a lot of the content that PewDiePie reacts to is stuff that his audience specifically makes for him. That kind of reaction is fine to me. Because people are giving you the content specifically to react to it. They're putting their effort in going, please react to my content. If someone says to you, hey, react to my trailer, hey, play my game or something, and you're just sitting there reacting to it, that's perfectly fine, you know? Some of what PewDiePie does is maybe less good in terms of taking memes that other people have made and showing them in his video. I suppose that when you make a meme using someone else's format or something, and I suppose most people who make such memes just desire to get it out there as far as possible. I don't know. What I'm saying is you're right in that there's some nuance in terms of whether reaction is justified or not, or whether a person is reacting in the correct way that you could consider fair to the creators. Yeah, that's about right. There's also stories on Snapchat, which are essentially the same thing, but you can view it repeatedly and it remains for 24 hours. Why would you want your content being deleted every 24 hours, though? Wouldn't you want to keep it? I think it's very likely that the Elder Scrolls 6 will be as good as Fallout 4, actually bad. Maybe. I mean, you'd hope that they would see how much money they made off Skyrim, and they'd be like, look, we need to not fuck this up, so we need to put like extra effort into a new Elder Scrolls game. And maybe the backlash from Fallout 76 will be enough of a wake-up call that, you know, we have to put... If we do this a few more times, like, no one will buy our games anymore because we'll drag our reputation through the mud or something, but who knows. H3 has gotten so much worse over the years. I never really loved H3's content. I often found it cringy, or often what they were reacting to was so cringy that the reaction to it felt even more cringy than it would be otherwise, and it just made it hard to watch. Certainly their focus on doing podcasts and stuff has negatively impacted their main channel's content. I don't think that can be disputed. They still have a dedicated fan base, despite their receiving criticism from many different angles. Not that I can remember that criticism specifically, but I know I've seen videos where people are like, H3, massively, a massive hypocrite. I think people just grew out of H3's humor. I mean, they still get millions of views. There's still people there. The exact turning point was probably when they started doing the podcast. They get a lot of money from doing that podcast. I mean, I think even Ethan talked about fame changing you and money changing you. I think I recall listening to him on the podcast talk about it. Not that I watch the podcast often, but I have seen a few episodes. And how they kind of had a bit of a breakdown or something. And they had to kind of go back to square one in terms of thinking about life and stuff. And I suppose that probably impacted their content as well. But I mean, when you're getting invited to Post Malone's birthday party and you know, you're worth millions of dollars and you have that many fans, it'd be hard to not grow a bit of an ego or think higher of yourself than maybe is deserved. Because at the end of the day, what Ethan does is he reacts to videos online. He's not curing cancer. He's not reinventing the wheel, so to speak. You don't have to do that to be justifiably famous. But I don't think what he does speaks of him as being a genius or an amazing creator or something. You can save it in memories for Snapchat. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. I know of Nerd City. Wasn't Nerd City the guy who talked about the internal algorithm and stuff, and he was dressed as a weird scientist? I'm not subscribed to him, but if you want to link his channel in the interesting stuff section on Discord, I might be able to check it out later. Do you know about the Brazilian president's...
Well, I'll be fucked.
I knew I was going to get fucked there. I was so close. Bolsonaro, the videos I've seen of him paint him in a not favorable light. His lack of consideration for the environments. His hostility towards homosexuals. His when he was saying that woman, I won't even rape you and shit. Like he's clearly an old-fashioned, traditional guy who doesn't really give a shit. About considering the impact of his words on other people. I in general like a leader who is slow to speech, long in thought, where it's calculated moves to best achieve outcomes, and that dude doesn't really come off to me as that kind of guy. He seems like the kind of guy who would have 2 drinks and you would call and you would say, hey man, your shoes look shit, and he'd punch you in the face. Like I don't know him personally. I don't know him. It's a million miles away. I don't really care. But there's nothing that I've seen that makes him appear favorable to me. And this isn't media spin. It's just videos of the dude. For all I know, there's other content out there that paints him in a completely different light, but I have not seen that content. When we looked on his wiki before and we went through looking at his stances on different things, and I found myself massively in disagreement with him. Maybe he'll be good for the country. Maybe it's what the country needs, but I don't know. Ethan being depressed obviously has impacted the content. Yeah. He was the first person to whistleblow on Daddy 05. Interesting.
The pertinent questions. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired-ass movie quotes?
Oh, that's true, Mop. I forgot that Healer is
Must have been paid for with my dead friend's
pregnant.
last millions.
Have to see how that goes down.
I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear, huh?
I didn't mean anything by that, T. Trevor,
Lube up your
Not that I'm saying it will be relevant for Ethan. Like he might not be popular in 10 years. But it's always interesting to see how different online content creators handle having a kid. It's like Total Biscuit had kids. They might have been his stepkids. I'm not sure. I don't know what they look like. I don't know their names. You know. Then you have, you know, Jack Black, Jablinski Games. His son's prominent in the videos. Or not prominent, but he's there, right? Like he's not hiding the existence of his son away from the internet. Oh, I suppose it'd be. I mean, Jack Black is on a different level of fame. Let's say Destiny. Destiny is closer to Total Biscuit's level of fame. And his son is, in some sense, sometimes a part of his content. He's not hiding away from the internet. You got to wonder how that will affect Destiny's son as he grows up. Will he make his own channel? Will he be like on the playground going, yeah, well, I had like 10,000 people watching me play a game yesterday, so fuck you, I'm famous. Like, could you imagine? I mean, I guess that's kind of the case with any kids of famous people. Like, different parents handle that differently, and I guess the kids handle it differently. Maybe it depends on the fame as well. It's interesting, you know.
That's terrible. It was. Sent him to a deep pit of doubt, despair, and just then, just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat, silver-tongued troll under a bridge.
That's cool. What was your troll's name?
Mike, Michelle.
A lady troll?
Yeah, he had tits like one, but no, he was a boy.
Michelle is a funny name for
Yeah,
This was a
being in a country that's on fire, and watching the seas bleach, the Great Barrier Reef.
just straight over this one.
I mean, I can't help but be concerned about climate change, right? I can't really.
This is the place.
What was that study? 99.86 of the articles, or the studies written in the last 5 years or something of suggested the conclusion that humans have some impact on climate change. Like, I'm not an expert in climate change, okay? Clearly not. But in the same way that if I took my car to 100 mechanics, and if 99 said there's something wrong with it, I'd be a fool, I think, to ignore their words. I do listen to the discussion often. I find the anti-climate change kind of people to be seemingly less credible, unsurprisingly, because they do go against the consensus of the experts in the field, and more dishonest, like Steven Crowder's, this ice shelf has gained so many tons of ice in the last couple of years, and you look at the facts, and the Earth has two major ice sheets. One has been losing endless tons of ice every year, and the other one is gaining less tons of ice every year. The net loss of ice to the planet, when you consider both ice shelves, is huge. But of course, Steven Crowder, being, again, as I referenced in the video, cherry-picking extraordinaire, only references one ice shelf in his video debunking climate change, where he doesn't reference a single study about climate change, and more talks about Al Gore of all fucking things. And so when I hear things about people, you know, deforesting rainforests or whatever, to have negative environmental impacts, I can't be in favor of that, right? I can never be sure of these kind of things because I can't run the studies myself, right? I'm not an expert in climatology, but there's enough maybe circumstantial is the wrong word, but there's enough out there that seems to suggest that it's a problem, and it's something that I would rather have politicians be cognizant of and caring about, right?
There, we take the truck.
Yeah, Squared. I really like that. That Jack Black it seemed that way, that he's bonding with his son through that stuff. That's really cool. Taking his fame to a different place to
Look, you went left.
maybe benefit his son and stuff. It's cool.
Sit there and watch your daughter get treated.
He's clearly having fun. He seems like a cool dude. His son's having fun.
It's poor.
And you know,
Yeah, thanks for the fucking feedback.
like there's nothing.
There's a lot coming from you.
You just don't want to see kids getting exploited by their parents, and there's nothing exploitative about what Jack Black does with his son on that channel.
I knew he was an asshole.
Destiny's Child, that's funny.
Just push him off the fucking road. It's only a battery car. Come on.
This ain't exactly a racer.
We gotta go to the left.
Is it wrong to say we are too late to save the Earth, or is it still possible?
Going to the train tracks.
The Earth isn't going anywhere.
We can have a little fun
It isn't a matter of whether all human life will be wiped out. It's a matter of
Toy car, who knows?
how much worse will human existence get in the future, right? It's if the sea levels rise, the ecological impacts
Speed it up a little.
to food chains and what food can be grown and stuff. This will all have a huge impact, and there'll be a lot of suffering, of course. But I sincerely doubt the humans will ever completely die out, right? Like, I mean, there will still be someone around kicking, I think.
Right up there. Can't get enough of the celebrities, can you?
We might flourish less, who knows? The future is uncertain. I don't know enough about any particular models to say which I find more likely or not. Predictions of the future, by necessity, are based on at least some assumptions,
Let's go down into the LS River.
and I couldn't tell you which assumptions are more or less justified.
I hate that closeted man whore on the TV. I hate him on the radio. I hate him even more in person. He was never.
The fuck, is he slowing down? Chill the
That's gonna cost me a lot of time. It's not too bad. Jack Black appears to be a really cool dude. Someone asked me before, who do I admire?
Move, let's move.
I'm not sure I really admire anyone. What does that word even really mean? Like, look up to? Think highly of? See as an influence on myself? I don't know. I mean, I admire energetic, happy, successful people in general. Or people who've found their passions in life, you know. Like Jack Black. I admire Jack Black, but if you'd asked me who I admire, and we weren't talking about Jack Black probably wouldn't have come to mind. I don't really have idols. I don't mean that in the sense that I'm just above everyone or whatever. I just don't think I know many public figures well enough that I'm like looking at them as a role model for my life or something. Like, I've always liked Matt Dillahunty, for example.
I'm having for dinner.
But he's... Do I idolize him? I don't know. You know? If we don't expand into space, resources will most likely deplete before any significant impact of climate change. Oh, that's of course nonsense. We have more than enough fossil fuels to last thousands upon thousands of years. It's a matter of the profitability of them. The longer we go on, the more that we deplete the more easily accessed resources of oil and coal. It's like offshore mining rigs the further you have to go out to sea and the further down you have to pump, the higher the cost it is. It's not a matter, you could use fossil fuels effectively forever. It's just a matter of, eventually it's going to come to the point where the oil and coal is in such inaccessible regions that the amount of cost to get it would not be worth it in terms of the market value of the resource, especially with the growing renewables. More importantly, at least according to those who study the climate, they're saying there's already impact. Damn. Crap. I'm gonna die. Got that shotgun shot in the back. I have 1 HP. Cool. That went, I fat-fingered tab again. That could have been very bad. Whoo. Okay. But I mean, in different parts of the world, solar is already the cheapest form of energy. Thermal as well, wind. Like the battery station in South Australia, made by Elon Musk or whatever, has greatly helped the people there. Like these things are already happening, you know. Personally, I think nuclear would have been a good option, because it would have gotten us off fossil fuels a long time ago. But I mean, I've often said maybe I'm wrong in this, but it seems to be the case that the greatest tragedy from Chernobyl and Hiroshima wasn't the deaths on that day, but it was all the deaths from coal and oil and the damage to the environment that has come from people now being afraid to utilize nuclear power. If those events hadn't happened, endless thousands of people would still be alive, and the damage to the environment would be far less. The million to 1 odds disasters that those events were, you know, a tsunami hitting a what was it going to be decommissioned in like 11 days or something? And the first disaster being human error that is no longer possible in modern reactors or whatever. I don't know. What can you do, chat? None of this is pointless. It's all pointless to think about to some extent, because there's nothing I can do about it.
Hey, Frank.
I know it was 11 days. It was a very old facility that was going to be decommissioned. Are you kidding me? No cars again? Are you serious? Fuck me, dude. This is like, I've had this bad car RNG like so many times in a row now. Exactly, Moose. Like, people learn. So the upfront cost of the plants is so high, in part because of all the massive safety measures they need to put in for them to pass checks, right? There was more background radiation from coal mining facilities than nuclear power plants, because there's so many more regulations that are required for the plants, you know?
Hey, Michael.
David. Well, isn't this nice? You didn't tell me we were done.
Yeah, bad car RNG.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Or car RNG, yeah. I guess we should just call it car RNG, yeah. I don't think we have hydro, no. I mean, we have dams, so there must be some places getting it, right?
Nice car.
I mean, nuclear power would have been amazing for Australia, because we have Oh, what's it called? Shit.
Fixing up my car.
Uranium. We have so much uranium. And we export it, you know, to India and whatnot.
Now, Trevor Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy. I ain't calling him.
I thought you might say that.
What do you think about fusion energy? I know nothing about fusion energy, other than that, I remember watching a video where a bunch of quotes and videos were shown from different people being like, we are 20 years away from fusion energy. We are 10 years away from fusion energy. We are 10 more years away from fusion energy. Fusion energy, 10 years from now, we'll have it. And it's like every decade, someone of note is like, we're really close to, we're gonna crack this soon. I think I heard of, hasn't there been like tests or something where they have gotten more energy than they've put into some fusion reaction or something, but like it's just not really doable on a large scale, and the amount of additional energy they got is so infinitesimally small that it wouldn't be cost effective in the wildest dreams or something. China is flat out building coal-fired power stations. Really? I thought they'd moved towards being more green or something. Renewables and whatnot. Talking about our future doesn't really matter because Gandhi will nuke us anyway, of course. Damn Gandhi. Gandhi. What did Expertiser say? Comedy that you responded with that. Hello, is the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. How's the run been, Puff? I had a chance to get back in the green after Dead Men Walking, and I didn't get it. I'm gonna lose at least 15 seconds here because of a bad vehicle.
You think you're impenetrable?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. AI expense.
See how you feel with this is 18 inches deep.
I've watched a few videos on it. That you can store like the world's waste in like the size of a football field or something, and the amount of actual material that'd be dangerous is like 1%, and there's a lot of mechanisms where the waste is recycled for various different purposes or some such. But I'm not an expert in this stuff, so I never know how much of what I'm being fed is like optimistic interpretations, you know. But everything that I've read suggests this is the case. And I have had arguments with people who have tried to argue the other side, and I haven't found them convincing. But hey, thank you, Ladavi, for the $2.37, man. It's very generous of you, dude. Thank you so much. Didn't show up in chat, and I might fuck this up now. Okay, good. So I didn't get the message, unfortunately. Can someone message Baron and say it doesn't work anymore? Anything you want me to read personally, you have to put in the interesting stuff section on my Discord. You're here for a good time, not a long time. That's good, Wolf. Can you die, please? Thank you. I'm pretty confident there's a way to skip Trevor saying that line, but I don't know how. Oh, actually, I think I have seen that, Moose. Talking about how would the storage facilities be able to communicate for thousands of years to future descendants that it's something that should be avoided? in the sense that, I mean, it was a video, it kind of assumed that in the future, it'd be similar to us looking back 1,000 years. How we sometimes, or 1,000, 2,000 years, 3,000 years, we sometimes have trouble understanding what previous civilizations were doing or what they were saying or whatever. You'd imagine the future be a little bit different because we have, you know, video cameras and modern technology and stuff. And but nonetheless, talking about how, let's say 5,000 years from now, there's a completely new civilization or whatever. If they found a heavily secured facility, of course they'd open it. Because like, oh, there could be secret stuff in here from, or riches or whatever. We need to open it, and it'd be waste.
Hey, any of y'all hear about that MC Clip fashion shoot thing that's going on around here? MC Clip?
Fuck.
Nigga, since when you care about that fool?
Bad dialogue. I should just go back to using the power. If you're just slightly too late without using the power, you get that extra bit. Just glue buttered toast to the back of a cat, drop it, starts rotating infinitely, make it unlimited energy. Yeah. Hey Wubs, how you doing, man? Thanks Wubs, dude, for the resub, man. Appreciate the support, dude, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. Future generation will still know about nuclear power and waste. I think it depends on, you know, we could have a cataclysmic disaster and have to start from scratch again, right? Or we could move so far beyond that power that it's, yeah, who knows? Like, who knows what the future will bring? 1,000 years, maybe 2,000 years, 3,000 years. But apparently the waste can still be dangerous, you know, 10,000 years from now or something, depending on the waste. I'm not sure. Like, it is clearly something you'd have to think about, making such a storage facility, right? Both in terms of, you stopped using C4 here? Yeah, I did anyway, yeah. I killed Franklin once. How's the run? Mostly been listening? It's perfectly average. So, in a normal good run, I would be... So, the bad RNG on casing and the bad RNG on carbine is the reason why I'm behind right now. If it wasn't for that, I would be fine. My nose is itchy. I feel like I've been talking for 2 hours now, man. It's gonna be interesting to... Oh, I held space too long. God damn it. It's gonna be interesting to read my notes again after this and see if I missed any of the newer stuff. I mean, the real new strats are in the second phase, but my notes for the first... Like, I barely look at my notes, right? It's just whenever I have a little bit of downtime, I will glance over and go, okay, am I doing the right thing? Or whenever I remember, like, oh, maybe I should look at my notes. Just to make sure, you know. Better be safe than sorry. That's why I have them up there, but... Yeah, anyway. Stop talking in game? No. Refusal. It's interesting what was going on with that car there. Oh, that white car would have been so good. Rip white car. I mean, it would be nice just to be able to sit here and talk to people, but in my I didn't split again. God damn it. In my experience, the game needs to be there for people to pay attention, or people like the game as well as me speaking, you know. Question though, the most recent video that I put up about Steven Crowder, did you prefer that I didn't zoom in on my face and I left the gameplay? Or would you rather in the future that I zoom in on my face? It's the difference between the format for the video I did on Red Dead Redemption 2 and the video that I did with the Steven Crowder thing showing the gameplay. I don't think seeing my face is super important, right? You'd probably just be listening anyway. I mean, the gameplay would probably be redundant for most people, but it might be frustrating to not see why the background noise is as it is. Don't zoom. Leave the gameplay. Okay, do that in the future.
Trevor is a what? Trevor is...
What about increasing the size of my webcam a bit,
What you got for me?
just for the video?
I don't rightly know what we got.
That I could do with relative ease. Would make the editing harder. No, I don't think that would really add much to the video.
To steal.
Sir, I stole a pencil in elementary school and I've been regretting it ever since. Boy, it always was a stick in the mud.
This car being here, fuck you.
Please, just tell me what you want and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Here's the problem. I don't know what I want. It's
How times have changed though. I think, 5 years ago, if you were discussing, if you were making a substantive point while playing video games, the response from a bunch of people would be, oh, what is this motherfucker playing video games and thinks he knows something?
I don't want to hijack a truck full of
The
pineapples.
growing acceptance of video games over the past decade, 2 decades maybe, not a decade, it's been awesome,
I haven't noticed anything different, anything that might indicate something.
Well, there's been all these Merryweather folks hanging around.
I like when you zoom in your flabbergasted expression. Yeah, I mean, for the actual videos with reacting to gameplay and stuff, that makes sense, but
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Here comes the suit. I gotta check in.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
We got a waste spillage and I got a slot on the cleanup crew.
There is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a
there's an hour-and-a-half timer that's currently on my air conditioning that I don't have time to remove, so I have to turn the air conditioning on every hour and a half.
Over here.
Did I learn to edit by myself? Yes.
Now this is restricted airspace. They won't let anything out of here without clearance. Shoot it down if they have to.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port that stretched to 50 feet.
And what's the Coast Guard response like?
So my history online probably started 2012, 7 years ago,
Especially if you're carrying something.
when
Saddle you up and ride you across.
I made videos about some. Okay, man, have I explained this a few too many times? Type 1 if you don't know my online history. Type 2 if you do know it.
It's the freighter I told you.
Two assuming that you don't want to hear it again.
We just stevedore them. We ain't meant to know what's in the containers. But these are marked military. Government.
There's enough ones. Okay,
Weird about that?
so
Government stuff is hot freight. Pulls up.
2012,
Just been sitting.
around that time or something, maybe 2013, I'm not sure. My sister says to me, no, let's say it's 2011, let's say. My sister says to me, Matt, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel. And I said to her, that's a fucking dumb idea. Who would watch the YouTube video, you making YouTube videos? Like, I'm never gonna make a YouTube channel. That's just dumb. Like, there are already all the big YouTubers. It's a saturated market. All that effort for nothing. Why would you bother? She's like, yeah, I guess you're right. So flash forward like 2012,
Guess I gotta pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay.
I started making YouTube videos
Run that prick over and
because I was listening to audio debates and stuff about religion and society and a bit of politics and philosophy, and it was mainly focused around religion though. And I wanted to put my ideas out there to get feedback, and so I started recording a bunch of shitty videos with a terrible webcam and like a $20 microphone.
I know why they call 'em handlers, because
I remember the
they
first
have
video
dreams.
that ever blew up that I had that was a response video. It got like 3,000 views. It was probably like my third or fourth video, I think. It was very early, but it was a response video to a very popular video.
Now I'll get the other one for you. Me, anyway.
And I remember sitting at work
Get a better view of that freighter.
saying to Lee like, "Oh my God, Lee, I got 36 subscribers now. I got a subscriber every half an hour." I was like, "Oh, it's crazy."
My guy, Ron.
Or 63 subscribers, whatever it was, a very small amount. And over the I intermittently uploaded to the channel for the longest time, but that's when I kind of started learning about editing. I used Camtasia or something. I can't really recall what I used, but Camtasia, I think,
To the top of the crane
is
for
a
me.
garbage editing software. But ultimately, what I did for editing was just put videos together, and that's it. Like, there was no editing. I would prefer to do my videos all in one take, so I didn't have to do any editing at all. Then I started, because people would ask me like, "Oh, what debate are you talking about?" and stuff, and I was ripping the debates off online and making them into audio format so that I could listen to them while at work. And so, for the hell of it, I started uploading the debates to YouTube as well. Some of them I get from YouTube, some of them I get from other websites, because this is early days of YouTube, right? Not everyone was uploading to YouTube. A college that did a debate wasn't necessarily going to put it on YouTube, and even if it was on YouTube, people might not necessarily be able to find it. And there was no singular place where all the debates were. So I started doing that kind of thing, just uploading the audio versions that I was listening to at work. And that kind of taught me a little bit about using Audacity to remove background audio and normalizing audio and things you can do to audio and stuff. And so that kind of got me into the idea that you can do more with editing, right? And I would sometimes shorten the introductions or whatever, the announcing, "This is the blah 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 church where this debate is going on and it's pretty nice" and stuff. And then would go on for 5 minutes. I'd remove that because it would be pointless. And then I started uploading video versions, and I would try to fix the resolutions and stuff, because some of the stuff was very old and there'd be black bars on the side, and I'm not sure how well I really did, but people seemed to appreciate the content, so I kept doing it. I have a debate channel that used to have something close to 300 debates on it. I've removed a bunch over the years, just because I don't care about the channel anymore. But it still has 25,000 subscribers on it. But it's completely demonetized, of course, because of the most recent changes to YouTube. But 150,000 people still watch those videos. I never go on the channel, though. The only thing I do on the channel anymore is I'll occasionally make a video being like, "Hey guys, you should check out my Twitch channel." And the video will get like 300 views. It's actually the channel that I uploaded the video that inspired the discussion I had with Destiny that one time. Terrible video, but anyway, and yeah, so somewhere along the line, back in 2014, I found out about Twitch and I moved over to Twitch, and I would be streaming and occasionally making a YouTube video. None of this was full time, because I was at that point, like I was when I was making YouTube videos, I was working repairing hearing aids and hearing devices and stuff. And then when I started at university doing my psych degree, I was still making YouTube videos. But in 2014, whilst still at university, I found Twitch, and I would very rarely make a YouTube video, or I'd for some reason just decide to start making YouTube videos again. I make like 10 in a row, like one every couple of days, about just anything on my mind, and then I'd start making them again. But I much more enjoyed Twitch. The feeling on YouTube of having to force yourself to make content, or feeling obligated, like, "Oh man, feeling really bad, like I need to make a video, I haven't made a video in weeks, people are expecting it of me," and forcing yourself to try to care about something or whatever, it is really irritating. I much prefer the flowing Twitch conversation, you know. Is there any other type of hypercam? No one ever registered Hypercam to. You'd think there would just be no, there might have been a lot of people who registered Hypercam, but you never know because it removes the watermark. You'd only ever see the non-registered, or you'd only see evidence of the non-registered ones, right? I'm still streaming? Why wouldn't I still be streaming? You'd love to make videos? It's not for everyone. I imagine it seems more glamorous than it actually is. The vast majority of content that goes on YouTube isn't watched by anyone. It is a very sad thing to run into YouTube channels, even if it's just like gaming channels or whatever, or people who, maybe two friends who play video games with each other and edit their videos and put cool thumbnails and put them on YouTube, hoping to get some notice. And these people get like, 20 views. Maybe at one point they get to 200 views and stuff. But they've been doing it for years and they just have to quit because it's taking so much time and it's not making them any money and da-da-da. Or maybe their lack of growth diminishes the passion they once had and they quit. What I'm saying, it's sad when you find dead YouTube channels and you wonder what happened to the original creators. How did they lose the spark, or what caused them to have to quit and whatnot. Even sadder when you find YouTube channels where the creator has died. Wasn't there like an animated channel, someone named Tom or something who died? I think his name was Tom. I think his friend's name was Tom. I don't know. Regardless, right? Like when you think about streaming on Twitch, for example, you need to remember that every month there is like 2.5 million people who stream for something less than 5 viewers. Like there's like 2 million people who stream for less than 2 viewers, 0 to 2 viewers. You gotta think to yourself, what do you have to offer, or what are you gonna do that the 2 million people who are trying to get noticed aren't doing, Dr. Dissolution made videos for like 10 years before his channel finally blew up. Yeah, I know of that guy, and I think I've heard of that, yeah. I mean, it's not like he had no audience, but there's a difference between having, 10,000 subscribers, 20,000 subscribers, and having 1 million subscribers, which I don't think he has right now. Doesn't he have like 500,000 subscribers? Do I play 5M at all? No. I probably should, though. Maybe one day. Grace. Bad switch. Woo! 40 seconds down the drain. Did you hear about Elevine LOL in your WoW days, Matt? Never heard of him. Who's that? Deep into YouTube has very random low view content. Never heard of it. If you put it on the interesting stuff section for Discord, I might look at it later. If I have a jerry can here, I might test if lighting myself on fire enables me to skip the Trevor immediately. I'm pretty confident it won't. I didn't test it. So what happens here? What happened there, for those who don't know? I switched to Michael, and 90% of the time, he's at his house. But this time he wasn't, so I had to reload my save file, and then switch again. The process of reloading a save file and switching takes somewhere between 30 and 40 seconds. And a side effect of using the save file as I did, it's going to cause like an 8-second delay before I can start by the book. So ultimately this is losing me like a bare minimum like 40 seconds. In other words, really bad RNG. Thank you so much, Demetrius, for the 35 bits, dude. Thank you, dude. I started streaming like 2 months ago. I enjoy it even though just a few people watch it. I like playing with my friends and making clips, having a good laugh. If I get noticed, I'll be happy. If not, I won't get sad. The main thing should be to enjoy it. Definitely, dude. Today though, you can't really grow as a channel just enjoying it. You need more than that. You actually need to make moves or consider the implication of what you're doing on your growth. Creators who say, oh, you know, just have fun, and if it happens, it happens. These are more than likely people who have been streaming for, you know, 10 years. They were here during the beginning, and they just had fun, and it grew for them. But that's because there was less competition back then, and there was more discoverability, and you could, you know, you could just be good and get somewhere. That's not the case these days.
Out through the mouth. Tell me you don't feel centered.
Like, the reason why I started speedrunning was in part because I thought this is something that could get me noticed streaming. Keep in mind, I liked both speedrunning and streaming. And okay, when I started streaming, I was streaming Warcraft 3 UTD mainly, or Warcraft 3 custom maps, but mainly UTD. UTD is this very complicated tower defense game on the Warcraft 3 engine. So there's some nostalgia around Warcraft 3. It wasn't a big directory, so that I could be found a bit. My quality was terrible, but both in terms of my streaming and the video quality and audio quality, mainly because of my internet. But the standards back then were lower, and no one else was doing what I was doing, really. So I got like 100 followers or whatever. But
Nice TV. Did I pay for that?
I realized, I'm like, I really like streaming, and I can't really
Threatening to molest your online
just stream Warcraft 3 forever. Like, I'll get bored of this, or you know, I'm not getting that many followers. I've got a handful of viewers, but that's it. I'm like, well, I really like speedrunning as a concept, but when I realized that I didn't really have any game that I was good at that I could really speedrun, like I didn't have any
class every day.
massive experience in any kind of single player game, like I was mainly a multiplayer gamer, you know. When I realized that, it didn't stop me, because I was like, wait a second, I can just find myself a game, develop some proficiency, and maybe I can grow off that, you know. I can both enjoy myself playing it, as long as I pick the right game, and I can grow as a streamer. I don't know if I thought about it when I picked GTA 5, whether or not I thought, well, GTA 5 the most popular franchise of all time, blah blah blah, or whether I thought about how many runners were in it or whatever. I'm pretty sure I just thought, hey, Witwix is speedrunning this. It looks like something that I could do. I've never played a GTA game before, but I've always been kind of interested in the game. At least, like, I remember when it came out on console, I was like, I wouldn't mind playing this game. I was interested enough to watch the cutscene movie, for example. So I don't know if there was a mass calculation of potential viewer growth of the GTA 5 speedrunning community. But at least some of that thought was there back in the day, in terms of considering the implications of my actions. And I think you need to do that if you want to be successful as a streamer. Back then and now. It's even more necessary now. It's a lot harder these days just to luck into success. Back then it was a bit easier, as I say, because less competition. More niches that you could just happen to fill. More likely you can be in the right place at the right time. These days, all the best places are already filled by already existing streamers, or most conceivable niches are already filled by someone, or else to fill a niche you need a lot greater specific skills. Like the guy, you may have seen his live stream fails clips, where he has like 50 buttons on his arm, where he presses a button and he does like cool dances and stuff, and it's a super high level of production value that or a super unique music themed stream that the average person simply couldn't do. More than likely, if we dug into that person's history, he'd probably have some kind of already existing proficiency in those things before he came to Twitch. Hey Mias, how you doing, man? I think I could put that on YouTube too. I don't think that speech was particularly bad. Come on, give it. Okay. Someone after streaming put on speech about Twitch growth on YouTube. I just felt really good that the last couple of videos of me just highlighting speaking on YouTube, on Twitch, they've done decently well in terms of views. So I might oh god damn it. Put a few more on YouTube. That might not be far enough forward. Thanks, Matt. Hey Sparkle, how you doing? Hey Dognut, how you doing? I'm quite far behind in my editing though. Okay, it did save. Yeah, so see this weight? This weight is because I used the save file before. Groth? Did I? Oh. Did I say Groth? I don't know. The thing is though, Daniel, almost nothing I've said this stream, I haven't said before in some other fashion, right? I've been on here long enough that it's that I've had most of the conversations you can conceivably have that isn't directly related to some current event, right? Like, I can understand why people like Nozo don't come around anymore. Like, Nozo was like in every stream that I did for like 2 years or something. I'm sure he's heard my thoughts on morality and all this shit like dozens of times. But it's content that I haven't put on YouTube. And so I may as well do that for the hell of it, you know. I often think though that YouTubers could do the kind of same thing. Like if a YouTuber could just look at their back catalog of videos, say go back 2 years, and copy their own video, maybe changing a small thing, and the video would likely do well. Because their audience would have changed enough in that 2 years. Some people wouldn't have seen the video to begin with. I think I've seen a comment, a YouTuber or two comment about it, like, I made this great video like 3 years ago that very few people watch, and it's just sitting there, and no one's gonna watch it, you know? It's like when I look at my my playlist of highlight videos, and I look at that and go, there are some really good highlights in my old highlight videos. Some of those videos have like 400, 500 views or whatever. And my current ones have 2,500, right? So those 2,000 people, I'm sure, would like my older highlight videos, but they're never going to dig back and look at them, right? If I were to re-release them, people would watch them, they'd enjoy them. But it'd be weird to do that, right? Especially because the older content is lower quality. Certainly my editing style has improved. I would edit them better and maybe add something more to them. I talked it over with my mods at one point, and people seemed in agreement that I shouldn't like remaster my old highlight videos, just continue to work with new content. Especially because, you know, I potentially make 10 hours of content every day. It's not like I'm starved for new content ideas. Although I do inevitably have to repeat myself, because like every episode of how the speedrun ended could be a person's first video. So even if I explained a particular thing in the previous video, I still feel it necessary to touch on it a bit, even if in just a simplified explanation, you know? Can someone after stream me test burning strat to avoid weight for buy the book? I forgot to do that. My speedrun being hacked. Did you see it on EasyScape's channel or? But yeah, that was an event. That's one of my highlight videos, or how the speedrun ended or something.
Why are you working with FIB?
I'm a double agent.
You can't do a reset message today?
IAA?
No, people have done reset messages.
You remember?
The Marshal? Global who?
I don't think every subscriber gets an additional reset message at the same time. It's rolling out slowly. Most of this time loss is just because of the wait. You have to brand it as a best of highlights. I do have 40 best of highlights that I made 6 months ago or something, going back through all my clips. I was making them for nothing I could do. Literally nothing. Hitting the worst possible way. I was making them for glitch PhD though. So potentially I left out some good clips that would do well on my channel, but wouldn't do well on a more generalized speedrunning channel. I should explain that. Glitch PhD was an editor for Speedrun Fails. Recently the channel has been entirely demonetized because Speedrun Fails is just a channel that puts together clips of speedrunners and says, haha, look at how this happened to the speedrunner, kind of thing, you know. The whole channel was recently demonetized because a lot of claims had been made that they hadn't got permission to use certain footage. They asked my permission, but apparently they didn't ask everyone's permissions. Doesn't seem so well. I tried it once. You lose so much speed. I don't know. Maybe just not to die. Are you serious? Don't hurt me. Another bad mini sub, dude. So let's calculate this, guys. Bad casing RNG, bad carbine RNG, bad yoga switch, bad mini sub. Why does this happen every run to me? This doesn't seem to happen to everyone else as frequently as it does to me. I haven't got a run 2.5 hours in 2 weeks where I haven't lost 2 minutes to bad RNG. Either I get the bad long stretch switch, I get the bad yoga switch, I get the bad carbine, I get the bad casing, I get the bad mini sub. Like, I just can't get through here with decent RNG. Because it's all I need. If I get just like okay RNG, I'm golden, I think, to get this world record. The last run that went the distance, I was 2 minutes behind the entire run because I got 2 minutes worse RNG than the world record at the beginning. Damn, didn't get the warp. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have had another go at it. Yeah, Urge, I did have it recently. So I'm going to lose roughly a minute something here. This is the first run of the day. I'm trying to finish it, but I mean, I may as well finish it, but I throw PB, certainly possible, but I don't think I can world record with this kind of RNG. Like, I would just need to play so fucking perfect. The RNG in this run is so much worse than the world record. Unless there's a significant amount of bad RNG that I have forgotten that Burhack got at the end, I'm not sure that this is really doable. But you know what is doable, guys? Recharge.com, man. Join the 712 people. Okay, they're not likely 712, but a lot of people who've supported me through Recharge.com with their mobile phones. If you've ever wanted to support me for free, Recharge is the way to do it. If you open the link in chat or in my panels with your mobile phone, it'll give you some kind of an offer, like, hey, if you download this app and try it for a minute or something, a free donation will pop up on my screen with any custom message you like. So you can support me, have something show up on screen, and it costs you nothing, but a bit of your time. Also, as you can see in the goal down below me, every recharge you do, you get a free marble for a game of marbles I'll be having later. When the goal is full. When I get 50 free donations, those 50 marbles will be put into the marbles game, And if you get one of the first 5 marbles, I will gift you a free sub. So yeah. Also, as you saw someone do before, Humble Bundle has a bunch of bundles that you can buy through my link. The great thing about Humble Bundle, with the affiliate link, if you buy a bundle, you can give me the money for the bundle rather than giving it to anyone else. When like down the bottom, if you use my link, you can divide whatever money you spend between 4 different sources, or you can give it all to one source, whatever. You can give it to the developers, the website, the Humble Bundle website, the charity, or me. So you say you spend $3 on the bundle, you can give $1 to me, $1 to charity, and $1 to the developers. Humble Bundle has a bunch of bundles. There's something for everyone. So if you've ever wanted to donate to me, but you think, ah, man, I want something more than simply something that pops up on screen, this is the way to do it. Although you will get a pop-up as a donation if you do buy it through my link. Additionally, Humble Bundle Monthly. If you sign up to Humble Bundle Monthly through my link, I get $10. You can unsubscribe anytime. The service is basically you get $150 to $200 worth of games every month, and you pay $12 a month to get those games. Currently, it's the only game I recognize there is Vermintide. That's worth like $30 or something as is. So if you're interested in getting some cool games, you can check out the monthly bundles. And if you sign up through my link, as I say, I get $10 and you support the stream. Thank you. Jesus, my mouth is dry. Oh. How am I doing, Wood? Terribly. Bad yoga switch, bad carbine, bad casing, bad mini sub. I'm thinking that I might... It might eventually get to the point where I just do a brief summary of the major bits of bad RNG. Like in a completed run, the first scene will be a checklist, and I'll say I lost 50 seconds here, 40 seconds here, 30 seconds here, 20 seconds here, and then I'll just show the more interesting ways that I lost time. The non-wasting ways. My throat is really dry. Please be something better than these cars down here. Damn. Should take that red car. Minute down the drain. Oh yeah. So just imagine if I didn't get a bad mini sub, didn't get bad yoga, wouldn't have lost a minute 40. So once more we are back at Blitzplay, as I have been in like a dozen of my runs recently. And once more I'm requiring of a very good Blitzplay to have this run have a decent chance of world record. And once more, Blitzplay will completely fuck me. Because that's like the lion's share of my runs that get past the first hour die to this. A bad mini sub, a bad yoga, and a bad Blitzplay. Oh, look at that. I didn't even get the B. What a fucking shock. That long of a delay for a message, and I still didn't get the message I wanted. What a fucking terrible game. Awful.
That was close.
Lasagna, dude.
I just want this puppy.
Thank you so much, Lasagna, for the 7-month resub, dude. Appreciate the support, dude. If GTA 5 is so good, why is there no GTA 5 2? Because Rockstar hates us all. Thank you, dude. Why don't you get the garbage truck? Because getting the garbage truck before going to the drop-off point is really slow. Because then you have to drive away, like I'm doing now, in the garbage truck. You have to leave the area in the garbage truck, which is very slow. You also have to... I would have had to drive up the hill, and then down the hill, and then away again, in like the slowest vehicle in the game. It's certainly safer to get a garbage truck early, but it's a lot slower. And especially if you see garbage trucks before you go to the drop-off point, the odds are very high there's going to be another garbage truck when you leave the drop-off point. It's unfortunate that I didn't get a tow truck. So the run is going as always, yes. Thank you for the congratulations, Wood. Hey! Thank you so much, Marp. A 7 cent free donation. I can't see your message. If someone wants to tell me what it says, I'd appreciate it. Because it's not showing up in chat. My bot is broken. Trojka, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Sorry, that was fast. Sorry there's no alert sound. Just gonna be that way for a couple of days. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, dude. You only get 1 Prime sub a month, and I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. Look how generous I am. Now bow down. Amen. Thank you so much. What's that black car? Oh, because I use the save file, I get the white car. It's probably faster to take this. Yeah. At least I have assassination. That's something. Oh, nice. That's good too. Okay. This has the makings of a okay blitzplay.
It's like you're a whole nother person.
Have you ever tried driving there with the tow truck, then driving away with Trevor's car, and keeping the camera on the truck? I mean, you'd still be in the I think I've tried that. Because I'm pretty sure even going up the hill, it's too far away. I'm fairly confident I tried that. I'm not sure if I concluded it was possible but extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, that you're still losing time having to maybe you wouldn't be losing time actually. But like even just conceptually thinking about the distance, it doesn't seem like something to be not failable. After stream, yeah, we can look into it more. Sometimes I worry that things I've tested in the past and vaguely remember, I'm either misremembering or they only fail because I was worse at the game. This is the run. Is it, Wood? How long is the world record? 6 hours and 24 minutes. 6 hours, 24 minutes. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, that is my baby. The Massacro. So I'm gonna buy a jerry can here. I'm pretty sure I already have one. I'll check if I have one. Oh, and 1 second, of course. The all-important 1 second. Okay, maybe I don't have one. $25. Very expensive.
You know, size might not matter now, but in the end times, oh yeah.
What's he talking about? The size of his dick? What's he talking about? We're prepared against government forces, guys. Yippee. Type 1 in chat if you still play GT Online. I may have lost world record, Wood, but at least I've still got a run. There's a couple of... That is a couple of ones. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Got no brake boost there. Still going quite fast though. I really need to wet my whistle. I mean like my throat, not my dick. What are we typing numbers for? Chat is telling me the highest number they can count to. -1. I don't know why I'm trying to brake boost here. Come on, Matt. It's dumb. Why am I doing that? Only inches? That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. May I get a chance to drink some water on the shooty mission. Mayweather heist.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about
What we doing here?
We're working, amigo.
Hey, Young Blitz.
Hurry it up. We need some transport, don't we?
I love your name's Young Blitz and I'm on
Hurry it up.
Blitz play.
We need some transport, don't we?
That car has actually got in my way. What the fuck? I can't move backwards.
I'm dropping you on the Port City side of the Miriam Turner overpass, aight?
I still don't know if spinning my tires is better than handbrake.
Almost forgot.
Results were inconclusive.
Well-organized job, planned out.
Although spinning your tires long enough, I am dumb. Spinning your tires long enough can damage your tires.
I got an eye for details, kid.
I tried to use my power there.
Your brick of blow being
Being Trevor, it was not very effective.
Okay, man. I'm grateful.
That traffic back there really fucked that turn.
Cocaine is a whole different thing from sinking a container ship into a harbor.
not really, kid.
It's all about what's inside, like a box of chocolates.
What's the thing, man?
I don't know what it is, but I know
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Yeah, maybe.
Merryweather Security Consulting, the company our government uses to fight its wars and protect its shady interests all over the planet.
They're the army?
They're like the army, only they're private, so they cost more. Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list? I'm stopping the car in the median here. Head to your shooter's nest and call Mike.
All right, man, whatever. Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, F, I'm in position. Damn, that's a long way up. So make sure I don't run into any trouble when I get there. Fucking Trevor.
All right, I got you, homie.
Thank you so much, MS, for the sub, dude. I appreciate your generosity, man. Thank you for supporting the stream. And I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Again, sorry there was no sound alert. Just a couple more days, and we'll put them back. After streaming, I'll put them out. I'll put them back after the stream. It doesn't seem like I've been getting that many alerts.
I'm moving up to the next position.
I'm not, you kidding me? I'm not lyric levels of popular.
I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay? Second bomb's in place. We're halfway there.
They gotta look out on one of the balconies. I'm gonna do it before he clocks you.
Third charge is set.
Hopefully the
I gotta go inside.
new emotes will be coming soon.
Come to the south side. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Did they remove the railgun and Duke of Death from story mode? I don't know what Duke of Death is. The railgun, I don't think you can get it on the PC version without really coming from the PlayStation 3 version or whatever. You can only cheat it in, I think. Damn. Can't get that guy. Oh, please, dude. It's terrible. There's a few break boosts near the strip club too. Someone told Baron in a few days. I know of some outside of the ammunition that I do on Hang 10. I don't know of any others. I need to watch Baron's run at some point. Can someone after stream me look for consistent strat from Merryweather helicopter? I've missed quite a few shots there recently. I feel like I used to get it like on average every second, like the second shot, but that was 5th. There's nothing better than water when you've been talking non-stop. Not my first sub here, but I know I will enjoy it. Awesome. So classic percent is basically getting rid of any anti-fun mechanics, yeah? I guess you could say that. Taxis, save warps, mission skips. I mean the in-game mission skip feature. And doing ending C, of course. Duke of Death was a very overpowered armored car. Interesting. I don't think I've seen today's Philip DeFranco show. What was on it? What was interesting about it? So this section hasn't been too bad. But the only way it's going to be good is if I get a free tow truck with Franklin. A free tow truck with Franklin, then I can potentially save time here. Without that, I'll probably just break even with world record, losing like 45 seconds or whatever. Like nothing terrible has happened here, but nothing good has happened. Didn't get an early tow truck. The garbage truck was at a decent spot, but not a perfect spot. There was a bit of a wait for the B, a small wait for the B, but a wait nonetheless, like, you know, 15-20 seconds. The car I got with Franklin, his normal car, isn't a supercar, it isn't a sports car, whatever, it's just a decent vehicle to drive the section. The driving was okay, nothing special. I've hemorrhaged time in small ways. Like, I'm sure I've hemorrhaged at least 30-40 seconds. Maybe not that much. I'd be hypercritical, but I've hemorrhaged some time. The main time loss was just waiting for the B. But getting a free tow truck would definitely offset time loss. Yep, gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that free tow truck. What's that guy's name? With the Black Eyed Peas at one point, he did his own songs and it was a lot of auto-tune stuff. Has a song that starts, gotta get that. Gotta get that. See nothing up there. Of course they'd show me a mini tow truck. Thought that might have been one, I was wrong. Oh, you're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. I hate this game. That was greed on my part. And my tire's broken now. It looks like a tow truck, okay? I would have been annoyed if I didn't go for it. Look at this though, dude. How unlucky is that, man? I hate this game. will.i.am, that's it, yeah. So I'm going to lose at least a minute on this split. There was a particular era where auto-tune, like massive amounts of auto-tune, was like the standard for everything. It was a weird time. Anything that looks like a link will be timed out by Nightbot. Just as a precaution, you know. Who knows what dangerous, insidious links the chat would link if they had free reign. I still really need some more water. Can't wait to eye in the sky. I'm just going to drink 10 gallons. Okay. It looks like a minute of time loss. You guys are regulars, so you can post links. Clayfacer? Is that a reference to Batman, or...? It's always interesting, well, at least sometimes interesting, to hear the stories behind people's usernames. There was some dude from Virginia that holds a position of state government who went in blackface to a Halloween party. Yeah, I know the story. In the early 80s. And he admitted to it twice, but then he backtracked and said it wasn't him. But he still did blackface that year. This isn't today's episode of Philip DeFranco, it was yesterday's episode. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, it is 35 years, right? For society to be able to progress, you've got to imagine that people.
All right, T, I'm in position. What's the ETA?
You got to believe that people can grow from their mistakes. If it's been 35 years and there hasn't been any significant suggestion that he still has the same views or is doing the same things, I don't know why he should have to resign, other than as like a political ploy, because keeping him might look bad or be able to be something that the other side can reference and fling back at you, like, oh, you say you care about racial inequality, but what about this guy? And you can explain nuance to the cows come home, like, it's been 35 years, dude, it's very different from a person doing something massively racist today, but they'd be like, oh, you know, but that's just you know, weasel words. You're not serious, kind of thing. At the same time, like, people are meant, ideally speaking, you'd want to feel as a representative of you'd want to feel as a citizen of his region that your representatives are not biased against you. And if something's suggesting that they are biased, I mean, even something that slight, you can understand why say a black person would want him removed. It's like, why take the risk? You've got thousands of people qualify for the position who have never done blackface. Why settle for the person who is in blackface? With that being said, where's the third guy? Really? Really? Where's the third guy? Like, it just doesn't seem like that much of a pressing issue to me. Just vote him out when next time round, right? Is he doing anything particularly malicious right now? Is he hurting anyone right now? He may not be the representative that you want, but I mean, is there any super pressing need to remove him right this goddamn second? I'll look at chat in a second, because maybe there is some pressing reason that I don't know of. Like, unless a message is sent that, you know, if you try and change and grow, we will accept you. Why would anyone ever try and change and grow? Or you know, be motivated to do that or whatever. They'd be motivated to do the opposite, just double down, double down, double down. Because it doesn't matter what you do, they're never gonna. The people who reject you right now are never going to accept you. So why bother trying? Why do blackface at all? There seems to be no reason to do it. I mean, in an ideal world, you could do blackface and it wouldn't have negative connotations. In the same way that wearing a wig wouldn't be a bad thing or something. But that's not the world we live in, right? It does have associations with stereotyping and racism and whatnot in the past, and it's clearly there's no significant benefit or imperative for you to do that outweighs the potential negative impact that you doing that could have. So why bother doing it? So I lost a minute there, as I suggested. It's life, you know. Really test them? Where did I hear about it? I'm sure I heard that from Philip DeFranco. I don't know, man.
Don't act like a tough guy.
There are certainly people have different experiences, grow up in different environments. It's like, for example, me growing up, I would repeat jokes that Chris Rock or Dave Chappelle would make, saying and I would say the N-word, not thinking anything of it, because it was just in the joke. I didn't know any kind of history of the word or whatever. Again, I don't look at those instances as mistakes necessarily. I mean, there was nothing malicious about my usage of the word in that context. And I would defend it to my dying death. It was a joke, and it still is. In my dying breath, I mean. But at the same time, like, clearly I was ignorant of the potential social ramifications or people getting up in arms about such usage. That's why I said, is there evidence that he is still doing similar kind of things? Rather than this being 35 years ago ignorance, rather than being present day ignorance. You know? Is he attempting to defend his actions, or I don't know. There's nothing that I've heard that I think there's any major imperative to remove him. That's what I'm saying. Then I don't know where I heard the story then. I do watch a lot of videos and stuff. Hey Lewis, realized how much what causes. Intent doesn't really matter. I think intent is all that matters. If it's kind of like, if my intent with calling you a word is to make you feel good, and you take it in a bad way, I'm not talking about specifically the N-word now, but if you punish me for that, you're an asshole. I have acted in good faith in an attempt to be kind to you, and I've made a mistake. If you say, look man, that does make me uncomfortable, stop, and then I go, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize, and I stop. That's very different than me saying the exact same word with the intent to harm you or to make you feel bad. Let's say that I call you a word that you find endearing, but my intent was to bring you harm or to make you feel bad or something. I'm still an asshole, irrespective of what actually occurred, like the actual result of what I done. that I've done. It's the intent that's really all that matters. Like if there's a criminal who wants to poison the water supply and succeeds, but uses the wrong poison and ends up, I don't know, helping out the community by removing bacteria or something, that guy is still an asshole, even if the end result was positive. It's not the results. Like certainly, intent isn't everything necessarily. Like if your intent was to again help people, and you put poison in the water supply, that doesn't absolve you of the crime, right? It doesn't make what you did necessarily good, or you'd still be a bad person, but it'd be because you were ignorant, or you didn't engage in proper safeguards or proper considerations, or do research or something. You acted without thinking. You wouldn't however be considered malicious. You wouldn't look at that person and go, man, that person was maliciously trying to poison people. No, they made a mistake because they're an idiot. It's the intent that matters a lot. The problem in the world is that we can't always know what the intent is. It's kind of like if there's a hand gesture that 99.99% of the time where you can confirm the intent is malicious. If a person does that hand gesture, you would rightly assume it was malicious, because that's what it usually is. It's none of us are perfect when it comes to judging people's intentions, but they are important if we can make a decent effort to infer what they likely were. Isn't that a rule of thumb? Never attribute to malice what you can attribute to ignorance. Intent gives words their meaning. Certainly in regards to how the person is using the word, I guess. Because not everyone uses the word, every word the same way. Or has the same connotations for every word. But then shouldn't attempted murder come with the same terms as murder? In terms of the person being an arsehole? Yeah, certainly. Are you saying, shouldn't they have the same sentence? Yeah, maybe so. It really depends on the circumstances.
Let's have a real race. Well, I ain't waiting around, man.
I got it. Got the break boost. Nice.
Let's go, but
I mean,
don't mess up.
it depends in part what you think the justice system should be doing. Like if you have an idea of the justice system related to restorative justice, there is less harm caused by attempted murder than murder itself, and thus less needing to be restored. Wow, I'm getting these break boosts have just been crazy. I'm so scared of dying like yesterday. Oh jeez. I think I ate that break boost using the power again. I used it twice consecutively. I think it cost me a lot of speed. Did I get that one? Ah, I missed that one. Damn. Did so well with the first ones, and ones towards the end I kind of floundered. There's so many little bumps there on that road back there. It's hard to see exactly which one you want. Oh, come on. No, fuck. I wanted to keep some speed there. Don't hit the tree. Okay. It's a nice brake boost. Very clean. Shouldn't have gone for that one. I was going too fast. This is the one. Nah. Okay. Okay.
Man, he runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely he's gonna be paying me a fraction of what they want.
Okay. This could be a gold. This looks like a sick gold. Wow, nice. Now I just need to not die. So I miss... I hate when I talk like that and you guys likely respond to what I'm saying and I'm too distracted by the game to, you know. I would be very surprised if... I'm sure some people don't think intent matters, but I mean, in my experience, people I speak to seem to care. I don't know how generalizable that is to the world. Or how much that is just dependent upon my particular culture or... Okay. Got a decent brake boost there, but nothing crazy. So we should be fine. I can do the new strat here. New strat. Here we go. Let's go. New strat right here. First time live.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
I failed to burn myself. Okay, that didn't work. I was too slow. You see how Trevor didn't do the last line of dialogue? If I was faster, I would have skipped more dialogue. It was worth a shot, okay? A single thing of fire doesn't do enough damage to mission value. You guys heard about Hannibal Fanboy? What about him? Yeah, Hannibal, we talked about Liam Neeson before. I get now why Damn said that. Am I gonna world record this one? Probably not. A minute on Blitz play. So let's tally. A minute on Blitz play, a minute on mini sub, 40 seconds on yoga, 20 seconds on carbine, and 20 seconds on casing. So it's 3 minutes and 20 seconds purely to RNG. Well, no, actually, the Blitz play wasn't purely to RNG. Like, some of that was my sloppiness, but the lion's share of that, like, let's say 40 seconds, was Blitz play. So I lost roughly 3 minutes to RNG in the first 3 hours. Oh, we're talking about manslaughter. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why manslaughter and murder are different, right? Although, like, if it's manslaughter because of, like, extreme negligence or something, it's effectively, to me, as bad as murder. Because it's, you know, indifference to whether something you're doing kills someone. cut that close.
Suspect stopped walking. Appears to be accessing a small garage. Alright, good to see. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Thanks for good luck, Gamer Chills.
Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is.
You can't spell manslaughter without laughter. God damn it, dude.
Going south on Dutch Drive. Suspect going west down alley toward El Rancho.
Yeah, chat, you fucked up the meme. You didn't spam thick when I was leaving or coming back.
See him?
I'm thankful
Going north on El Rancho.
for your short memory.
All units
Too late, Spook.
we have a possible
Too late.
rider heading west
You
on
missed your
highway in a
chance.
black C-type. Hey, man, you getting other cops on this shit? Nah, homie. I'd appreciate
I love the example. You know that chick? There's a chick who got a tattoo on her arm. In another language, maybe Japanese or something, and she the spacing was wrong. So rather than being the name of one of her hit singles or something, it ended up saying barbecue grill or something. And I love the example that Philip DeFranco gave, explaining how this is how obvious this seems. Like you can see it in English as well. If you had therapist and the spacing was different, it would say something completely different. Like,
Get a move on, Franklin. He's getting away from you. Hey, where is he, man?
Ariana Grande, yeah, she's famous, right? I don't know. Have you ever seen the Monka Extreme emote? I can't say that I have.
Near the Life Invader offices.
It's too late to say thick. It's too late. It's too late to spam thick in chat.
Hey, where the fucking asshole at? Lost sight of
Japanese barbecue girl. That's it. Yeah. And she's a vegan.
ground units to investigate. Hey, buddy.
Surely a tattoo, especially there, shouldn't be too hard to remove. I mean, well, it'll still be expensive, like, as removing any tattoo is, but 7 rings. That was it. I thought it was something ring.
Steady. This camera's giving me a little air sickness. I get violent when I'm queasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady.
What song? Too late to say goodbye.
All garage
Is that James Blunt?
suspect is in the building.
So, there is at least a 97% chance
Some help here, fly.
that I will die during this drive.
You can toggle to thermal vision if you think
This drive is so scary now with brake boost. I'll go for 1, maybe. I don't want to die.
All right. Oh, this might help. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage.
I got you.
Roger, we have visual. Hey, take a look around.
Damn, bad dialogue.
On the east north,
Little bit longer dialogue.
near side of the garage. On my left, there's a man in a car. Better be him. Better be the
Hey. Thanks, Hex. The checkbox is to show your streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
fine work, ground unit.
And I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm turning the alerts back on tomorrow. I mean, the alert sounds. Oh. Okay. Not off to a great start here. Oh, okay. Can't read that. Can someone get the message from that, please?
The lady gonna be there? Or just a
I should have waited
man until we get all the
to hear. Ah,
Shit, I think they both gonna be here, dog.
I fucked every brake boost, so I guess I'm not even getting one. I got one there. Oh, shit. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. It's fast enough. Why is there always a fucking car right there? It makes it so tough.
About time I settled down.
Don't hurt me. What is love?
Shit, man, you need like a lion tamer or some shit.
Baby, don't
This girl,
hurt me.
man.
Don't hurt me no more. I went so slow there. That didn't count? Really? Come on, man.
Got balls.
Come on, man. Pretty shit drive. At least I'm not dead, though. Not dead hype?
She needs heavier stones to handle your ass.
Just say g'day, mate.
Ain't gonna be a part of that.
This is a lot of time loss. What the fuck? Was it that bad? 20 seconds? 25? What? What happened? 30 seconds?
Oh shit.
What did I do? And I get the worst switch. Hey Sir Strong, how you doing? So I guess I'm not taking one of the stored cars. Run out here and hope for the best. You're never kind to me, are you, game? Gonna lose roughly 40 seconds here. Rip me. Run's dead. How did I lose? 30 fucking seconds. No way! Fuck you! Guess I'm just not used to driving this. Oh, my wheel's broken. I forgot how shit it is to drive this vehicle. Are you... I can't even, chat. I can't even. Lost about 50 seconds there. This run is so dead. Is that the worst car in the game? Not even close. PB though. Still a thing. My prediction for this run, okay guys? I will grind this down to, let's say, plus 2 minutes. If I end the run, that's what it will be.
Hey.
Because that's what usually happens comparing to these splits. In the runs that I've done that haven't had massively weird RNG at the end. And then my car exploded. Yeah, that's also possible. Finish it already? I'm getting there. I'm trying. Is this mouse and keyboard or controller? Controller for flying, parachuting, and biking. Keyboard and mouse for everything else. The world record doesn't use controller at all. Oh, and one scene where I use auto aim with the controller. Just one. You bet the game will soft lock me? I'll take that bet. What do you want to bet?
Day trip's over, gentlemen. You're going back to set. You get lost, Wrinkles?
You get lost? Wrinkles? Please don't let this be more than 50 seconds. That was truly abysmal. This is going to be more than 50 seconds, isn't it? Sir, the run is absolutely abysmal. I lost 3 minutes to RNG at the beginning.
I don't know who you think you are.
And now I'm floundering.
You can bully him, but you can't bully talent, buddy. We are not shooting until I get a new deal. Can't bully talent? Just watch me. You're gonna be a good boy when I'm done.
0 is a subset of any. What? It's kind of like saying 0 is an amount of murders.
Jesus Christ, man, you know who you got in here? Just fucking slow down.
Or like me saying I have an amount of crows in my room. Because there's 0. And that's an amount. Don't agree with that.
I know. All right, I'll do the shitty movie. For the
I guess for any percent it does apply though. Because if you could finish the game with 0% completed,
Finally, you come to your senses.
you would be fine.
I'll take you to the studio.
Slow down. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, balls. Like 25 seconds of this can't be saved without the super rare switch, but the other stuff was the 3 crashes and the worst of the switches in the house. RIP 50 seconds. It's almost going to be 50 seconds exactly. Told you it was 50 seconds. Do I know my stuff or do I know my stuff, chat? But hey, at least you got a gold. It's true. And I will have more golds before the end of this. I will gold so strongly that this will still world record. Just you wait and see, chat. You doubters in chat who think I'm done. Ha! I know it's kind of random, but what do you think is a good location in GTA for Counter-Strike map? I don't know. What came into mind was the Bureau Raid building. Speedy Fluff, thank you so much for the sub, dude. The resub, man. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you for the support. And I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Dunker, my dude. For every non-gold split, Viper will gift a sub? No. Hey, Coolio. Thank you for the resub, dude.
Hey, let's
Or the
stay in touch
re-message.
on the headsets.
Appreciate the support, man. New badges, we're still working on them. Gold splits, they have no... Wait. They are so valuable that it cannot be quantified. To say they're worth their weight in gold is to suggest that a gold split weighs more than the universe.
Yeah, okay. Well, I ain't at the observatory yet. Start heading that way.
Or something.
All right, I see the
I'm
van
talking
with the gun
shit.
in it.
Just ignore me.
Bye.
If I start talking shit, just nod your head. Be like, yes, Matt. Let me check. So, military hardware is the next big time save.
T, if you could see this gun, it might convince you Martin Madrazo ain't someone to be messing with.
The fancier the gun, the bigger the pussy who owns it. Now
take down
jet.
I don't see nothing.
If you saw one of my recent How the Speedrun Ended videos,
Hey, see it? Plane's coming down.
you know how much I think of good RNG on military hardware and my likelihood of getting it. Let's just say, you know, pigs will fly.
Gotta take this off-road if I'm staying with the play.
Seems like he's not confident he won't get all gold splits. Shaking my head. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that won't happen. Certainly a lot of my golds... I could probably improve on all of my golds. To some extent. 2 seconds here, 3 seconds here, 4 seconds here, but I don't know. That's very likely. Especially with the inconsistencies in brake boosting and how much speed you get from brake boosts and whatnot. I hope one day I look back on these uncertain brake boost times and like all the runners just get every brake boost they try. It just becomes that obvious, you know. Pigs fly when Blitz play RNG goes well, yeah. I remember that miss. Old school Simpsons, too good. Hey intervention. Hey metal. You got your emote? How did you do that? How did you sneak Papenga past the guards into my stream? I could deny it to you. I could ban whatever word you're typing to get the emote. Oh, that's right. You made it one of your own emotes, right? Could you improve my pulling favors gold? I doubt it. Let's start praying for good military hardware. Guys, whatever super beings that you believe permeate reality, existing in some undescribable state, yet you still for some reason believe in them. Ask them for favors or whatever. You never know. Give me a hand here with the run. I don't want to say I'll need the help of a super being to get world record here, but you know. See you, Myers. Have a good one, dude. Oh, you're saying goodbye to Poff. Goodbye, Poff. Spaghetti monster is super offensive to me. It's spaghetti creature. Monster has such negative connotations. Come on now. This is 2019. This is current year, chat. Did you guys know, fun fact, that there is a Molotov cocktail that you can pick up at the end here? It's just off to the left. As I'm running to the yellow dot, it's just in the building parts thing. But it's not worth getting. I mean, I might try and... Are you kidding me right now? This fucking car being in my way? Dude, rip my gold. I'm fucked. That truck, second day in a row, completely fucked me. Good stuff. Give that a solid 10 out of 10. Wow, more time loss. Cool. Am I stuck here now? I'm dead. There's no way I can get it. Wow, that's a lot of time loss. I got fucked by so much RNG. That was fucking crazy. Wow. Woo. It's fun. It's fucking garbage. Am I even ahead of my PB? No, I'm even way behind my PB by 2 minutes. But that's what happens when you get all the bad RNG that exists in the game every single run in a row. It'll happen eventually, chat. Like, if I just do enough runs, I will get okay RNG. And I know it's hard to imagine a world where Matt doesn't get the worst RNG all the time. But I've been told that the legends say it's possible. Rip Chop? Ye unbelievers. Do you believe that Chop could die from such a simple explosion? Come on now, it's Chop. Chop the Wonder Dog. Good car here, though. Matt, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, RNG? Are you okay? Ignore me. No! Why wouldn't my door open? Fuck you. Don't kill me. Just a little bit forward, that door would have opened. Well, that was a lot of time loss. Against the gold, that's not very good.
Shit, is that security?
Am I happy? Not with this run. Panglos would be proud of such idealism. Don't know what that means. I don't know who Panglos is. I'm assuming this is a reference to an idealist philosopher that I don't know. Who?
Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims.
Okay. Give me fast car. Fuck you. Neither of these cars is good. Fantastic. Could be worse. I could be on fire. Whenever something bad happens to you, chat, just realize that it could be worse. You could be on fire. And if you're on fire, that's about as bad as it gets. So, you know. I didn't get the cops on me. I could have fired there as well. God damn it. Should be getting curbs here. Okay, don't know why I went for that like that, but okay. Never driven this car. I have no idea how to do brake boost with it. See, that should have been a brake boost in any other fucking vehicle. This car is garbage. It's so heavy and slow. Basically, I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. Like all the other splits. Are you... It's so garbage, I can't even go up the fucking stairs, dude. Hey, NK stuff. North Korea stuff. How you doing? Happy you found my runs on YouTube, dude. You've unfortunately joined a run which has given me nothing. Thanks for bits, Scone. Run was like, I see what you're trying to do, and go fuck yourself. What if you're taking a bath? Then you should stop taking a bath in fire. I know bathing yourself in fire is, you know, the new natural remedy to cure all illnesses. And I guess it would technically work. But sometimes the illness is better than the cure. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without him.
If it's such a good thing,
Why? Just let me have it, even once. I gotta stop going for that warp. A fire sale. Hey Power, it's going terribly. Why is hitting curves good? Doesn't it kill your speed a little? No, it gives you speed. Physics glitches. Okay. That's just too many ads. What ads? We hit gamers, we don't take baths. Type 1 in chat if you actually bathe. I don't mean do you wash yourself. Type 1 if you have baths, more often than showers. Type 2 if you have showers more often than baths. So basically 1 for baths more commonly, 2 for showers more commonly. Neither. Yeah. Showers are definitely more common.
I'm in control of this.
I don't know if it's because most baths are tiny, you know? I don't know how a grown adult could be in a bath and really be comfortable. Thank you for the 68 bits, Fred. Appreciate it, dude. My father used to rent at a place that had a spa bath, and even that didn't feel good, you know? And yeah, baths do take more time, very true. I remember being a kid. Voice crack on kid, showing that I am still a kid. Ignore me. Anyway, I remember being a kid, and I set the bath, and then I went to watch TV, and I was so engrossed in an episode of Captain Planet that I flooded the entire bathroom. Because I turned the water on to fill the bath, and I just forgot about it. Which is kind of ironic because, you know, Captain Planet teaches to save water, protect the planet, and instead, he was partly responsible for me wasting water.
I can be myself out here, bullying, reckless, totally.
My mother was not happy. Like, am I really to blame? Clearly, it's the people's fault who made such captivating television. In a shower, no one can see you cry? I mean, behind closed doors, I hope that no one can see you cry normally. You don't need to necessarily be in the shower. I do like that GIF. It's from an anime or something, where it looks like it's some soldier or something. I think it might be from Fullmetal Alchemist. The fire guy, I think. He's at a funeral. And he's like, huh, looks like rain. And the woman's like, what do you mean? It's not raining. And then she looks at him and he's crying. He's like, oh man.
You want me to put my nose into the dirt?
Yeah, Mustang, yeah. Colonel Mustang, right?
I'm plenty low enough, Ron.
People crying in movies, man, it gets me. Don't be sad, random fictional character. I will give you a hug. That's impossible. That's impossible. That's not how that works. Why was that so quick? I don't get it. I don't get it. What?
Get out of my cock.
Get out of my cock. No. Refusal.
Air traffic control. There's been a change of personnel
Hey, totally.
on the Merryweather jet. We are now landing in
Did you find my channel through that totally? Or... yeah, I think you've been here before. Bars are more expensive in terms of water costs, and they are also not as ecological because of the high amount of water that you are consuming. I still like it because it's so damn relaxing. I mean, it's... I think I used to like back in the day, like reading a book or something in a bar. I cry openly in front of random people in public. If I'm going to be uncomfortable, then you can all be uncomfortable with me. So I've got a friend from Guam who clearly didn't understand how British banter works. He told us that the last time his mum bathed him was when he was 8 or 9 years old. He popped the boner when he... What? You forgot about a pizza you put in the oven? Dude, my life when I used to work at Coles when I was younger, and I would walk to my dad's afterwards. Like I work weekends basically, and I'd walk to my dad's, and I would frequently buy myself like a McCain's pizza, and I would put it in the oven the second I got home, and then pour myself a nice glass of Coke, and then I'd go play World of Warcraft, and then like 2 hours later I'd be like, I'm really hungry. Why am I so hungry? I remember I'd run out there and my pizza would be like a charred, burnt mess. I must have done that at least 50 times over the time of me working at Coles. You still what clips title and got it 600 views. Oh yeah, oh Source, you are in the lead for getting a free sub. Gonna lose a lot of time here too. Fantastic. For those who don't know, if your clip of my stream is in the top 3 at the end of the month, I will gift you a sub. I think it's O-Source, Comedy, and Darby who are in the lead right now. Oh yeah, wait for it, true. All the time loss. More time loss. Hooray. Much fun. Such wow. "20 seconds down the drain because I got a shit car at the beginning of the split. Oh yeah." What's so exciting about etymology? What does flying lower do there? For some reason it saves you like 5 seconds. I think it's because the plane being higher in the air with that plane doesn't reduce the wind resistance. So when you fly down lower, it accelerates the plane for a short duration. Because you're accelerating downwards or something. I'm not really sure. I timed it and it was faster, but it might only be fast if you skip the cutscene. I would really like to be able to work on consistently skipping that cutscene. Someone after stream me, work on consistently skipping minor turbulence cutscene. It's usually gradual. I don't know if it matters. I read a comment, pretty sure in real life, and I...
Yes, I have.
Goddamn.
People always try to label you, you know? Maniac, psycho, friend, industry leader.
Have to balance here, man.
Categorization. But then, what? Think about it.
I'll go to the bathroom at the end here as well. Play some ads using my magic button on my stream deck. I love this thing. Very happy Louis got it for me because I never would have bought it for myself.
This is America! And real people ain't been priced out yet. Yeah, well what if it gets gentrified? Then I'll fucking move. Okay. What about the way you dress? What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear. No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are all a little out there, you know, a little wacky. Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this? It's not an absence of taste, T. It's the opposite of taste. You should be a stylist. And then there's the tattoo.
It was very strange.
The funny toys.
You know how I wrote on Twitter that I was having issues with variable frame rate video in Adobe. I didn't tweet at Adobe, but they still responded to my comment, as if their social media team spends time reviewing anyone who says the word Adobe on Twitter.
Drive us to the bank.
I will get... Okay, look, here's the thing. If you blow up the Northern Hemisphere, in the few moments before we spin out of control and the Southern Hemisphere also gets destroyed, this will be world record for the world. Hey Blood, how you doing? Please don't give me the cops. Okay. Check, not give me the cops. Okay. 1 minute ads, 1 second.
Toledo cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds. Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby, and it isn't even 30 Victor or shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're fucked when I bring my clean guys there, huh?
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the Code 30 Atom? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars, more in the wings.
Bad cops, guarding dirty money. Fuck how many? We can take this.
Wait right here. We'll see if anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Toledo Radio, this is Toledo Car 3. We have a Code 12, false alarm, possibly triggered intentionally. Roger that. We're gonna set up checkpoints on the Great Ocean Highway and the
Sonny, I did it. It's good, man.
Searches and record checks.
Checkpoints? Searches? Fuck this! I ain't getting caught because Lester needs a wheelchair.
Hey!
This run is Hoss. What are you, Will Smith? Ah! That's hot. That's hot. Ah! I can't do it. It's just such a unique sound. Did they have many takes? Was Will Smith there just making grunting noises for like an entire day? Take it from the top, Will. Ah! Oh! Yeah! Think I liked take 57 the best there. Oh, yeah, yeah. It is yeah, isn't it? Yeah. We'll definitely try to include... Next time there's a clip where I catch on fire, where something goes wrong, I'll definitely include the That's Hot one. I did the rewind time last time. Rewind time. Doing wheelies and balancing on those rails is so fucking impossible. The notification sound should be Will Smith saying yeah. That would be pretty good. Or even just a yeah, that's hot. That'd be good. And rewind time should be the sound that it makes whenever I have a set. That felt pretty good to me. That split. Take 2:15 of Will Smith having a stroke.
That should do.
I'll get the equipment.
We need a DarkViper thick emote. Thank you so much,
better
dude.
than he'll ever do.
Thank you, Nick. It's very kind of you, man. And I get to see my little bit dude there. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. Thank you. I would dedicate this run to you, but I wouldn't want to tarnish your name that way.
Sorry, that was the wrong amount.
I feel bamboozled in the best way, man. Thank you so much. The additional 1,304 bits, dude. Thank you so much, man. It's very kind of you, dude. I hope you're having 6 times... No, I wish you 6 times the good day that I hoped you were having previously. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Someone took your... What? That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you, man. Trevor is a juice machine. He vomits there because he was drinking off milk, right? That's how that works? Ah, yeah, I get you. I get you. I see, said the blind man to the deaf goat. Pale in comparison. Thanks for the host, dude. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Pale in comparison? Pale in comparison 2. Thanks, Blue. A bowl of stew with human? Really? Ah, Turok. I remember going over house when I was a kid. He was my across the I remember sitting there. I was playing an emulated version of Pokemon Gold that had all the names screwed up. Like the unknowns were called Anons, and like so they're all new Pokemon. I knew none of their names, but they were just in a completely different language. And I was my mother sets up a play date or whatever you want to call it with the guy across the road, and I never spoken to him, knew nothing about him, and I was like, Ma, I don't want to fucking go. And she's like, just go, you have fun. And I went, and he was so nice and kind. Like, he's just like, oh, Matt, how's it going, man? I was just like, oh, I was very taken aback how funny he was. And he was playing Turok, and fuck did I have fun playing that game. I'd never seen Turok before. I ended up buying Turok 2 on N64 years later, and it was nowhere near as good, but Turok 1 was just crazy fun as a multiplayer. I don't know if that's the same Turok, but it was really good. Thank you, Paul, for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day. Hey. Hope you have a good day. Hey, do.
I took it in lieu of payment. There was a rifle on board too, so if your panties aren't all in a twist over stolen office supplies.
PC Remastered for 1 and 2 came out a few years ago, and they updated it quite well. Nice. I'm sure I wouldn't recognize anything of the story though, because I just remember playing the multiplayer.
Frank, you wanna do me a favor here? Find him before he blows me to pieces. Last guy's done, homie.
Let me see, I kind of skipped the dialogue there. It's a bit finicky though. I think I saved a little bit of time though. I should try holding F7 next time. Maybe I could hold F7. Come on, Chop. Chop. Jesus. I could hold F7 as I'm burning myself. Fred, thank you for the a lot of bits. Thank you, dude. The Army of Dragons. You need to finish Dusk? I've heard the name Dusk in relation to a game, but I can't think of what it is. Wolf. Inspired line. You gotta wonder how they wrote that dialogue for Chop. It's just so beautiful. Brings tears to my eyes every time I hear it. Woof. Bark. Grr. Amazing. Hey Kenji. Good luck on doing the quick thing today. I will try as hard as I can to redeem this run. But the game has to help me. I need a good military hardware right now. Without a good military hardware here, I don't know what I want to do with this, really. Amazing. So this has to be, like, perfect. Oh, thanks for 120 bits, dude. I love that doggo picture so much. First text Demetrius RNG. I don't even think first text is possible. I think third is the fastest. Hey, Uncle T, it's Jizzle. Jimmy D2 the motherfucking. So glad you're back. My dad has been acting like a wacko biatch recently. Or angry and chisel. Calm him the fuck down. Let's hang out. Don't think it works. Probably doesn't let you switch until you're done taking damage. Nah, you can switch before taking damage. Before it finishes. Hey, rejected. Okay, Viper, you know this run you're having? Next run, do the exact same thing, but do good. Lol. That's 3. Thank you for the bits, Fred. If only I could trade bits in for good RNG. Oh my god, that's 5. Okay, we're saving their time here. Wow. That would be pay to win? True. True. Yep, shitty RNG again. Probably gonna save like 10 seconds. I'll check in a moment where the next place I can save time is. But this is not going very well, chat. No, not at all. Flying too fast. Buy the break boost package now for 1 break boost equals $1. Use my affiliate link. Get 10% off with the code DarkViperAU. Gets shit RNG every run that makes him so sad. Did what work, Cheetah? So people kept commenting about the back of this truck, and I never noticed. I thought this was just how wind works. Like, I've seen the back of army vans where this is just a lot of wind coming through. This doesn't look weird to me, but apparently everyone thinks it looks weird. It's just the way that it's tied down in 6 different spots. What would I do, chat, if Rockstar was like, hey yo, here's a link. Any shark cars that people buy through your link, we'll give you 10%. What would I do? I'd probably do it, I think. I don't think buying shark cars is inherently harmful, but I do think it's a shitty product. But people will do it anyway. I don't know. Why think about hard questions? Thank you, game. Thank you for that.
We did it.
Let's say it's about 10 seconds. Whatever. Why would I do it? I don't really like to be have an affiliate code for products that I think are garbage. Damn. Don't have
Toledo Bay.
Don't at me LM Paul Morty.
Thank you, Fred, for the $5, dude. It's very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much for the support.
Nice, bro. What was the take?
Shit, I don't know, man. I can't remember.
Come on. Everyone remembers.
Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Shit, not me.
Mike,
Appreciate the support,
bro,
man.
what was your first bank score?
88, outskirts of Carcer City.
Can someone after stream me remove the exclamation mark from the donations? Because the exclamation mark keeps being on the second row. Maybe that's only when Fred donates.
Okay, we doing this?
Yes, GT Online is pay to win garbage.
First real lick.
You can set it so that pay to win doesn't have an impact. As in, you can restrict the weapons usable to basic weapons, or the cars to a standard car that everyone will use for the race, rather than allowing for custom cars. But
Yeah, so that was when I went independent.
Man, I hear you on that one.
And your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
you mean
Isn't important.
the crunch time for Red Dead Redemption 2?
On our way to almost certain death.
Me too, Moose. Does someone have the website? If someone knows the website that has a countdown, or a count up for how long it's been since Rockstar promised single player DLC and never gave us, if you have that link, please put it in chat and we'll make it into a command. And we can link it every single time DLC is mentioned.
Outback and Fats.
A Jack's Cash place. I went in, took him for $8 grand, walked out.
CSGO is the best monetization scheme? How so? They have loot boxes.
Maybe he ID'd.
They
Maybe you did 6 months.
Maybe I was out in 4, and that, children, is why we don't leave witnesses.
gambling, addiction, mechanics, artificial scarceness, people being unable to just purchase the singular bit of cosmetic that they want at a normal price rather than a massively inflated price. A price that is inflated by people buying the items not to use them, but because they have some financial value. It's not good at all. The best monetization system for any free game is League of Legends. You pay an exact fee for exactly what you want. That was until I suppose that they added loot boxes. But there's nothing that you can't get from a loot box. There's nothing you can get from a loot box that you can't buy singular. You know.
When you hear it kick off, get ready because we're gonna want to go ASAP.
I've never seen that hit be that bad. I've never even been close to spinning. That was so weird.
We ready for this?
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
I gotta go. Number 2.
When I got back into MOBAs after quitting HON for a very long time, I intentionally chose League of Legends because it seems more user-friendly, less stressful. I in general do not like loot boxes. I'm sorry. Matt, what was your first cut of a heist? I got the big piece. We stole a cake.
Okay, you guys just set this out. Cops should be here soon, so keep an eye out.
No worries, sir. Have a good one, dude.
On the floor.
Hope you have a good day. Hey. Fuckers. Great. Never works for me, dude. I know. I need. No, I don't know how. I don't. I need to aim down the side. I think that's my problem. I'm not aiming down the side.
Nice work, T. Thank you. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, can someone after stream me watch the newest episode of The Good Place? Haven't seen it. And someone told me they were releasing another episode soon. They must have done it by now. 1 million bits is like 14k? What do you mean? Oh, to purchase the bits? I'm not sure.
Well, we have ruined someone's lovely home.
The only thing your crib's missing is a pool with a
Look out. Please die.
Ain't we doing this kid to buy one of them choppers? It's too heavy. You wanna play?
They got the army on us! This ain't got shit to do with you! What are you doing here, Private?
Look at that despawn. That's a perfect
This is
despawn.
where our defense spending goes.
Nice. That was a great scene there.
They're flying a tank in our direction! Oh shit! And we really gotta go!
I was looking at the chart at blah 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 for fun. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I ain't dead yet! I'm on my way!
What if you throw 2 sticky bombs and blow them up? That was the old strat, and I think I'm going to go back to doing that. I hate this car strat. It's garbage. It's not even that much slower. Like, no, I'm not even sure it would be slower, because you just have to run forward, drop a C4, and have a second C4 in your hand for that to explode to the other explosion. Yeah, I'm not going to do this strat anymore. Someone after stream me stopped doing car strat for Pleato. I'm not even sure it's faster. As long as you're moving when you drop the first C4. What if the cop car flew into you? That's... Oh, you mean when I was blowing up the cars? Yeah, I've got a few clips of that. Those cars flying along, exploding and running into me. See, when he says digger there, it always makes me think he says something else. Like, they must have known what that sounded like. Because I'm not in a digger. I'm in a dozer. Oh, there is a use, Liuan. It's a safe strat. Oh no, it's a backup strat. If I ever got the cops on me, I can use that new strat to get the cops off me. But it doesn't save time to do that unless that occurs.
What the fuck? They're all over us! That ain't even fair!
Unless, of course, dying in...
Use me as cover, Frank. You don't want to get out front.
Unless dying somehow influences the switches for Franklin, but I don't think that happens. Crap. Great. I'm stuck. Okay. This is going terribly. Franklin can technically die here now. Oh crap, and he's dead. He is not dead. This is the slowest I've ever been here. It's not even funny. Wow, I'm gonna lose so much time here.
G just jumped the team of them outside. We might be okay if we make it to the train platform. Last call. Could be our only way out of here. Here we go.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. Mainly because I got the quick warp. No, it was pretty bad actually. Nothing's going right for me, chat. Thanks, Steve. I lost 16 seconds, dude. There recently was a case that LOL accidentally sold loot boxes for 1 blue essence, free currency, and people bought lots of them and got many skins for free. People were upset because they spent so much money on the skins and they all had the glitch users get them for free. Yeah, I'd be upset at that too. What a strange glitch though. Like I mean, you just buy like 1 million loot boxes. How quickly was it resolved? You'd wonder if they'd have fail-safe mechanisms where if the amount of loot boxes purchased was like 5 times the normal rate, like it would just stop all purchases. It's interesting listening to not just these pseudo online economies, but the economies of video games in general. How RuneScape or Blizzard or even the older ones, or EVE Online or whatever, how these games handle building an economy is very interesting to me. I watched a video actually. Vsauce 2 has all these weird videos about these niche, like, psychological concepts and stuff. Maybe you've seen the video so you can fill in the names, but he basically talked about how he started by saying Mr. Beast could do a giveaway where if there is 1 like on his video, he will give $1 million to that person who gave 1 like. But if there's any more than 1 like, he won't give away the $1 million. So what do you do? Do you press like, or do you not press like? And he talks about this experiment where what was it, like? It was like 20 people. 20 people were offered $1 million. No, it was $1 billion. Like some obscene amount of money. But the only way that any of them could get the money is if only one of them wrote in and said that they wanted it. And it's a study in reasoning, in that the only way to succeed is to enter, but if everyone enters, everyone fails. So the sensible thing is like to collaborate, but if you can't collaborate, then the solution apparently is that everyone should roll a 20-sided dice and only enter if the 20-sided dice ends up rolling 1. This means that there would be a 37% chance, if everyone played fair, for someone to get the money. But then, of course, like the rational choice then is just to enter the competition, regardless of whether it rolls up 1. Because the only way you have a chance to win. But you recognize that if everyone thought that way, then no one would win, you know? It's very interesting. So, like, everyone has to be super rational. Or what was it, meta-rational or something? You guys seen this video? It's a very interesting video. That's all I'm saying.
So don't let that keep you. You wanna die in that?
Helicopter took extra time to die, which is not good. Michael takes longer to get into the seat.
Sit down, let's go.
I'm trying, Michael.
Down the rapids, if you please.
You press like, so you screw over some arsehole to try to get your $1 million. Yeah.
Nature, you're right. It's a beautiful thing.
There's nothing natural about this. Nada. Get these boats off of us.
Second Life is the cringiest shit on the internet. I remember watching a video a long time ago about a person who made a living making items for Second Life. Because there's an online economy where people can sell anything that they've made. So you just make a chair, a table, a cool design or whatever. Doesn't Second Life have shitty graphics and stuff though?
Plans are just fine. Without the crashing trains, exploding helicopters, and sinking boats.
We got a buzzard on our tail.
Come on, we got a chopper on our ass.
Ha! Fuck you. Come on.
It's a browser
Get
game?
on land.
Hmm.
Pull her up down the coast.
The Mr. Beast dilemma.
Man, you
There was a guy who bought a planet in a game for 100k and had taxes on items farmed on the world. He made like 100k back in a year. Yeah, I remember watching videos like that. Talking about the most expensive items ever bought and stuff like that.
Ron organized some transport for us.
I mean, it ain't all about the graphics, right?
Oh,
But a lot of it's about the graphics. I mean, my standards for graphics have massively increased over the years. I can't help myself. If your game looks like shit, I'm less likely to take an interest. Oh, guys. I was still a gold, wow. And I still lost time to world record. You guys heard of God Eater 3? It's an anime fighting game. It's like an anime fast-paced fighting thing where you fight monsters and shit. You guys know about it? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Hack and slash. Yeah. Bandai Namco has offered me a code or whatever, so I might end up playing it on PlayStation 4. I'm not sure. There's no obligation for me to play it. If it happens to suit the day or whatever I'm doing, I might play it eventually. I mean, I do like... Let me turn, please. I hate this game. I can't get around. I have to try and go through. Oh, I'm so happy that counted. I have not finished Kingdom Hearts 3 yet, no. It is Osource, yeah.
listen to me, Steve. No wisecracks, got it? No fucking cliches. We're fighting for the freedom of the people today.
Will I get the conversation skip? I think I will. There's a nice turn.
Social responsibilities, a joke to you.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on my watch.
That was perfect. That was A+. This is the best movement I've ever done there, ever. I will show this video to my grandkids and say, look, this is what I did with my time. This is what I achieved. You'll never be able to achieve anything close to this. But try. God Eater 1 and 2 is great. If it's sponsored, you should try out 3. It's not sponsored. They're not paying me any money. He's a God Eater. I don't know the lyrics of Man Eater, okay? Try it off stream? Nah, I mean... I don't mind getting free keys for stuff. TK, like you don't want to get into a mode where you'll play any game that is sent to you, because then why would anyone ever sponsor you? Because what's the point? Maybe it's a lack of self-confidence in the amount of viewers that I get, but like if I thought I would get 300 viewers for playing God Eater, I would say to him like, look, pay me something, and I'll play it. Give me $100, and I'll play it on stream. Otherwise, no. Because like I'll have to get to that point. I've certainly played games on stream before for money, but not many, you know. $5 is $5. True. True. You have to sign literally 13 documents online to work with this company. Huh. Interesting. You need grandkids first for that? Look, I got plans in the works to get some grandkids, okay? You act like this is the first time that I've kidnapped children.
Only I wasn't caught. Remember? I turned myself in.
You're speaking to a veteran here.
Doubly dumb.
Dark kid capturer. Viper, that's what they call me. God damn. Did you guys hear about the can someone fill in the gaps in my knowledge? There was a partnered streamer who got done for setting up to fuck a kid or something. Was he a big streamer? Like, he had purple hair. That was the most distinguishing thing I saw about him. You guys know this story? Was it like 20 people got done or something? Was Thomas Chung? So what's his deal? What did he stream? What companies was he involved with? The gold edition of what, Snapper? Cheezo5, good pace for world record? It's almost unheard of. Hey Irish, how you doing? Tell me how that goes. Come on, Fatso. Hello again, Devastator. Did I not say hello to you before? Because I saw you type, but I was saying something else. What is high res? I did see references to him being involved with some kind of a company. I don't know of high res though. I think someone said that he fucked a game as well. I know high res is a game studio. What did they make? Does he have 22 seconds to save? Because Cheese runs against non-world record splits very frequently. So whenever I tune into his stream, I have to kind of remind myself what the world record is. Isn't 70 star 47 minutes? Okay, thanks Devastator, dude. Sorry about that. Sure, I will use a real gun for the first time. I love the generic alarm sounds. I'm gonna watch Dave here. Honestly, I think I can get to that wall before him. Someone after stream me. Hug additional wall to get Dave to move faster. Oh shit, I'm dead. Who's alive? Who's alive? Hey Sandshark, how you doing, man?
Package is ready. Get over here, man.
I can't believe they spent the tank from the Polito job on this chopper.
What, he lost 70 star recently? Who has it? Please tell me it's Punkation. It's not going to be Punkation, but I hope it's Punkation. Punkation is a bad streamer. He is. I'm sorry if anyone really likes his content. That was really fast. Someone after stream me test literally ramming bottom of helicopter into crate. Monkey business. Oh, Tago, yeah. Thanks, Sauce. Oh yeah, definitely going to that sand shop. See you there, dude. Matters of the heart, chat. Very important. Do you guys believe in the heart of the cards? Very important. Oh, Punkation is a very good player, yeah, but
I had a wonderful time, Trevor. But we
I know, you just...
I made a vow to my husband.
I don't know, man. I mean, he gets more viewers than I do, Sarah. I just feel like he was in such a... He's floundered, right? He doesn't stream enough, and his no mic runs, or his runs where he plays like the worst possible music for a general audience. His constant references to people donating, just, hey, you guys should donate. Hey, you guys should give bits or whatever. It's, you know. I don't know why I changed to C4 here. It does nothing. I have to change again anyway.
Be careful, baby.
I've never heard her say that. The voice doesn't even sound the same. Thanks, Cheer, dude. I'm not the best streamer, but I think I do okay. You know, I think I have my own charm. I have various aspects of my stream that are suboptimal, but like all these cars, give me that taxi. Okay.
Stop your
fucking car! I pressed F there, and he ran off in the complete opposite direction of the vehicle. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. So a lot of this time save requires an immediate fast car, which I did not get. Although I did get a pretty decent car. The rain! Oh, Jesus. Did not consider the impact of the rain on my speed there. Did not think that one through. Got that brake boost though, which is nice. I really need to drink some water. Holy shit, do I need to drink some water, chat. I'm like a fish who has been speedrunning GTA 5 for 4+ hours and is thus very thirsty. You always sip Monster? Do you do it while holding one of your pinkies out? So you're super refined and dignified? Yeah, guys, use my emotes. It may convince other people to sub.
Floyd's gonna meet us there. Floyd's trip. Exactly. Oh, Trevor.
Like, I wasn't super serious when I typed it in Discord, but I found the joke funny. Where did that meme come from? Am I a joke to you? You know that meme? God damn it. Why was there a fucking person there? Whereas like, when other people use, but when people use other people's comfy emotes, and it has my comfy emote being like, am I a joke to you? I have the most adorable comfy emote on the internet, and other people use other people's ones. It's crazy. People don't understand quality. Thanks, Ian, dude. I appreciate that, man.
Hey, Trevor just called about
Happy you
the,
found the stream, man. At least we save some time. If I'm on the fucking mountain here in a dress, you got lucky, game. Am I inside? Best switch. We did it, chat. I so rarely get the good switch here. This is like a 15-second time save or whatever. Where did you do your meme exams? I didn't have to do the exam. I was clearly so clearly knowledgeable, and the credentials of my stream and my eloquence in which I put forth my own memes showed the teachers, the advisors, what have you, that I was deserving of a full marks without even taking the test. So I would have subbed already, but for some reason my Twitch Prime doesn't let me sub to anyone right now, even though I'm not subbed to anyone re. That's weird. Well, thanks, dude. Please don't fail. I didn't trigger. Come on, dude. Whew. It's weird. Not safe for work art sells more than safe for work art? Of course it does. The more...
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street.
The less likely people are willing to draw the pictures or make the art or whatever, the more you can charge for it, right? Who was that person who was in here before who said they were an artist? And to kind of make ends meet, they had to draw furry porn or whatever, because it apparently is the art you can charge the most for. Or was it just for like forms of erotica or whatever, like making ends meet on the internet as an artist without doing some not safe for work content? Niche fetish stuff is tough apparently. You have to be really good or really connected or whatever. What did you come back to? I blew myself up. Get blown. Get blown. Get blown. There was this one time I did that strat there, and my helicopter kept exploding over and over again. I have no idea why. But I think that I blew myself up with C4 and I destroyed the helicopter as well. So I avoid doing that when I do that strat now. That's a meme from the internet. I doubt most people do that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. I mean, there's not a huge demand. I mean, with the rise of YouTube and Twitch and stuff, maybe there is a reasonable demand. I'm not sure though. I could talk to Gray about it. I mean, I'm not friends with Gray necessarily, so maybe it'd be impolite for me to go, "Hey man, how are you doing financially? Have you drawn any dicks lately? How much porn do you draw to make a living as an artist?" "Oh, you want to see my dick portfolio? Let me grab it for you here. Always keep it on hand in case someone's interested." My dick folio. Modders, yeah, I didn't know if my helicopter exploding was because of For those who weren't here, it was a couple of months ago. There was a mod menu that was released where people could hack into single player games through Social Club. And so a bunch of us were doing speedruns that day And so people would watch our streams, get our social club names either from, you know, they'd ask and we wouldn't know any better, or they get it from Discord or whatever, and they would hack into our games. And you basically had a few console commands. You could kill a character, ragdoll them. I don't know what else, but it was a very weird circumstance where I'm on the back of a plane and suddenly I just fall off for no reason. I'm like, what's going on? What is this bug? After a couple of days, apparently Rockstar patched it. But just for safety, we use a thing to make it offline now. Once upon a time, if you set the game to offline, it would crash after an hour or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Yeah, can someone find how the speedrun ended? Where I get hacked? And put it in chat? Probably episode 140 or something. Have you wished to be a furry? I think it's thousands, don't people say? I don't think it's more than that. This is 140. Well, no, look at the titles source. I don't think 140 is actually it. I'm saying it's probably around that. The title will be modders hack my game.
I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side. I'll go around. Meet them at the other end. I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out.
How the bug became a thing? It's just something to do with how Social Club connects the accounts.
Back out in the open. It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can
Yeah,
take them in there.
Snapper.
I'm picking up the cars. Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get into this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les. IDs I can handle.
So if I get a perfect bury the hatches
Now, if I remember
and a perfect switch on Pac-Man,
they're excavating the new LS
this run can become a bit more passable again.
and find the construction site. Roger that.
But what's the odds of that?
Big asshole. Now just hover here. Look steady enough on that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate really that
Lots of clear space. No hints at supporting structures for the vault walls. All right, I think I've got enough information to work with.
106, just link it in chat with the title. Considering they're in the same world, and you can connect to multiplayer through single player, it seems they would have to have some connections, right?
And then there's traffic.
But the functions that they had were very limited, like basic console commands, basically. They could spawn vehicles as well.
Yeah, well, I ain't pissed off
When the whole thing blew up, Friendly Baron got some follows out of it.
Okay, well there's that.
His clips became more widely sawn. I was mentioned in Easy Escape's video, which was nice. But only a small amount, you know. When events like that happen, you really need to kind of milk them a bit. Like Kotaku wrote an article and stuff, and linked to Baron. I think he only got 200 followers, whatever, but I mean, 200 followers is a lot, you know. Just for effectively doing nothing, or doing stuff outside the stream, because there's only so much you can stream, you know. Having other sources where you get some notoriety is important. Are you kidding me, dude? You were totally turning, and then you stopped. Get out of here.
You got lucky, buddy.
So I have both a 9F and a Serrano, I guess. Which one is better? I think I'll take the Serrano right now, just because It's fatter? Oops.
My car, you prick!
Are you... Nah, I should have taken the 9F. Because the... Wouldn't have to do the door thing here. There we go. Is running out the door faster?
Shit!
Would it actually be faster to run out the door then? Or run through the house? Someone after stream me. Check. Bury the hatchet. Getting car through house versus getting car through front door. Can't get through. There's no space, especially for Serrano. Oh, that was so painful, dude. I chose a trajectory to avoid the car that I could see, and then when I moved the camera, moments after making that choice, there was another car there. But terrible traffic, dude. I don't think my driving was particularly bad, but it was just a very bad setup for me. Unfortunate. As they say in France, fuckberries. World record? Southern Hemisphere world record. What am I? Why am I picking up my controller? That's after this.
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos. Start over. I made a deal. The slave will be totally.
Thanks for looking that up. So, Rorix and Walrux and Sauce.
It was the only thing I could do. Either everyone dies or one guy gets out. I'm that guy.
Yeah, Moose. I imagine they had reasons for doing things as they did. Like, I'm sure there's simpler ways to do online multiplayer that take no consideration for security, right? In an ideal world where you didn't need security, things would work a lot easier and be easy to implement and be simpler or whatever, but we don't live in that world. Dirty Secret, dude, thank you so much for the resub, man. Appreciate the support, and I hope you have a... well, I do hope you have a wonderful day, don't get me wrong, but I also hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Can I get some DarkViper loves in chat, guys? Don't normally ask, but I'm asking right now.
We did it. Baby, we are home free. It's over. This is fun, man. The day is blown. Just this one job and everything is done.
No worries, my dude. Let's hope I don't die here. Hot tip, not dying is a good move. You don't want your toaster connected to the internet. I know that exists, but that's... I mean, if your toaster could put items in itself, that wouldn't be too bad. Like, you text your toaster and be like, hey, yo, man, make me some toast. I'm dead. I'm dead. That went terribly. I got so greedy. I was confused because the second guy wasn't in the right spot. And then I tried to kill a guy. I switched weapons you don't need to do. I tried to kill a guy without using my power and he didn't die immediately. I really could have died there. That was pretty sloppy. I agree, Snowcone. Oh. Hi, I saw your Apollo Legend. I need to drink some water. Hi, I saw your Apollo Legend video and I appreciate you showing him in the proper light. What I believe is truly concerning is how far the goalpost has moved for calling someone's views reprehensible. I don't know if it's trolls, but there are actual people defending R. White Goose's views as perfectly normal and are offended he is being compared to a Nazi. What a time to live in. Reading and responding to a lot of the comments, it's a mixture. There are people who like his comments and accept them for what they were because they themselves agree with some of the things he says, themselves being white supremacists or what have you. Then there's people who never want to think badly of a person whose content they enjoy, and they're like, oh, you know, I'm sure it's just jokes. I don't care about the context. I don't care about the evidence. I don't care if he apologized. It doesn't matter. It's fake. It's fake news. Just rejecting reality outright. Then there's people who don't make excuses for what he said, but argue it's not particularly significant. And these are easier. These arguments aren't necessarily flawed to begin with, in the sense that the likelihood of Goose obtaining wealth and power to influence society to agree more with his views, you know, making an ethno state or whatever, very unlikely. But at the same time, that doesn't make the views any less reprehensible or what have you, or that his views should be hidden or whatever. But this, I almost got a gold there, nice. This thing where, because some people have been wrongly accused of, okay, I immediately lost 50 seconds here. That's great. Because people have been wrongly accused of having shitty views or being wrongly vilified by the online hate mob, people have this view that no one is truly deserving of condemnation, where it's like, Hitler could come back, and me talking about how he burnt some Jews last week, and people are like, oh man, free speech, I mean, this online hate mob against this innocent man Hitler, just expressing his views, like, you know, come on now, what an age we live in. Because it's kind of what I said to was it the second video talking about Apollo, where it's like, if people can't be outraged about a public figure effectively being a Nazi, then what does Apollo think that people can be justifiably outraged about? What's the topic where people can care? I don't know. Oh, and then you have the people who do not like Nazis, do not like his views, think his views are reprehensible, but have particular principles that, if widely accepted, would lead to Nazis having a greater ability to influence society or gain political power. Where they believe that any response, bar treating the words as banal, you know, if a person walked up to you and said, I want to rape your mother, this person believes that you should not respond at all, because any response that is negative is censorship. If a person has any negative repercussions for things they say, they consider it censorship, and it's terrible. Which is very strange.
Scooch up, home. Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stank.
Get over here.
Like, they would consider anything that would prevent a person from speaking to be censorship. How insane is that?
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I get comfortable.
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing. How far is it?
This thing? About 4 hours.
Anyway.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss.
It's like when people called the R. White Goose situation a free speech issue. It's like, no one's preventing Goose from saying whatever the fuck he wants, wherever the fuck he wants, to whoever the hell he wants. He ultimately got uninvited to a private event. It's like, if you say you want to rape my mother, and I uninvite you to my birthday party, that's not a free speech issue. Yeah. I no longer like you, so you can't come to my birthday party. Oh my god, free speech violated. I have every right to come to every birthday party on the planet, or else my free speech has been violated, god damn it.
The term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and
Why do we censor speech? They should censor their ears.
unconfirmed. What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dudes at? Like
Elaborate.
The last one.
Dead. Elaborate on that point.
fuck. Do Frank know about this?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, bummer. But you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as
Oh,
shit.
to phrase another way.
A liar, above all else.
Sonny, let us say you exist in an environment where people constantly around you talked of how they wanted to inflict violence upon you, to make your life worse, to make your life, a living hell as much as possible. They yelled names at you, slurs at you, talked about how you're inferior, ultimately used every manner of speech possible to make your life worse. What you would argue in this case is that the victim of this speech should be the one doing something rather than preventing the people who seek to harm this person, right? That the victim should be the one who ultimately should radically alter their life for the benefit of those who seek harm. The perpetrators should be free to do whatever they want, regardless of how much they desire malice intent towards others, how much they negatively impact the lives of others. It's the victim that ultimately should go massively out of their way for the benefit of the other person. Are you saying? Sure, but words have consequences. Have you never had someone say something to you that has made your life worse? Or it's kind of like take the issues of slander, for example. No. Let's say that there's a person around your office spreading rumors about how you hate your boss, and that you want to see the boss dead or something. Lying massively, slander. This impacts your promotions. It turns the entire office against you because you keep lying, rumors, whatever. Impacts your job prospects, your future in the business. And no one invites you out for social events and stuff. Your position seems to be the victim of this abuse is ultimately the one in the wrong. This person should just move. Just go to another job. You clear it up, but it's your word against theirs. But this is the point. You have a person who's engaging in malice, wrongful action to harm another person, and you want to do nothing to stop this person. You want the victim to go further out of their way for the benefit of a person with malice intent. You're more concerned about the rights of a hateful person who only wants to inflict harm than the person who is being harmed. I would make the case that no, but this is the world that you want to live in. In most cases, you'd go to HR or something and say, hey, look, this person is making my work environment a terrible place. They're lying about me all around. And they'd be taken into HR, and the HR would say, look, we can't have you engaging in this kind of childlike schoolyard drama in the business. This is a business. And the person would be told to shut the fuck up. And you're saying this is wrong. That the business should ultimately be allowing this person to disrupt business, make the lives worse for the employees, make it harder for people to work, because otherwise it would be some wrong. If I'm misunderstanding your position, clarify. But we can use a more extreme example. I'm sitting here at 3 a.m. while my neighbor is blaring on his speakers, yelling about how he wants to kill the Jews. yelling at the top of his lungs into a loudspeaker, "I can't sleep. Your position seems to be, I should move." That at every turn where a person is harming me or seeking to harm me through manner of speech to make my life worse, I am ultimately the one who should be inconvenienced. Not the people who want to harm me. Is a school shooting just a school shooting, or just also a domestic terrorist act, for example? This is the worst switch as well. So I got bad yoga switch, bad Pac-Man switch, bad fresh meat switch, bad carbine rifles, bad case in the jewel store, bad military hardware. Did I miss any? I have raw lost like 5 or 6 minutes just to RNG. That's impressive. The reason why that's the worst switch is because you have to drive all the way down here to spawn the mission. Then what was your original statement, Dad? Then you're agreeing under some circumstances that people's speech should be censored for the benefit of other people. It's like when you're in a neighborhood, there's certain laws that should be in place that make you not a public nuisance. Like I don't believe a person should be able to grab a set of speakers, stand out in front of a person's business, and yell racial obscenities. Or that a person should be, I imagine you wouldn't believe that a person should be able to go into a crowded theater and yell fire, right? There are clearly examples where removing yourself from a circumstance is the better option, and even while it might be more just if the other person was inconvenienced and not you, it's just it was an easier solution to your problem. But I have no sympathy for those who are malicious, who slander, who want to make other people's lives worse through lies or misrepresentation or what have you. The victims of such abuse are those who I'm concerned about. Got the cutscene, which sucks. Can he just die? No. Missed 2 shots. Oh, 3 shots, that's bad. Oh, he didn't die? Franklin, please. Franklin fucked me so badly there. He knocked them over. Never make it easy for me, do you, Franklin? My best is 628. I'm on PB pace, but I'm gonna miss world record because I got the worst RNG literally everywhere. Hey, Alcal, how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't believe there's any content of speech that is inherently deserving of censorship. It depends on people's motivations or whatever. Like, in the right setting, people should be able to debate why don't we murder every elderly person, or why don't we smash children upon rocks. In the right context, you can discuss anything or debate anything. It just has to be in the right context. A world where literally anyone can say anything at any time and there's no way to stop them or what have you would just be the worst fucking world. Or like if we were obligated to listen to people speak or obligated to give people platforms. That'd just be awful.
Thought the same thing. Hey, Frank. Thank you. Bro.
Don't know why I went for that one though.
Yeah, bro. Of course I did. If this shit means anything, shit, let's go.
I went way too early there. God damn it. That was terrible. This was not very good.
The second I knew, hey, how'd you even find me? That's the simplest app that track your sound signal.
Yep.
Alright, then I see ya.
That's what happens when you get 2 bad switches in a row. We are going to tally all the time loss, the major time losses from this run. How do we lose so much time this run? Bad casing RNG. Bad carbine RNG. Bad yoga switch. Bad military hardware. Bad Pac-Man switch. Bad fresh meat switch. There is not, other than not getting a bad long stretch switch, that was the only good RNG I had this entire run. I'm definitely gonna do the checklist for this run. Like the very first thing you'll see. Maybe not the very first thing. I might show one clip and then do a checklist where I'm like, here are the major bits of bad RNG this run. And then I'll tick them off and show like a small clip of me getting bad RNG. So the usual, yes.
Where you going, tough guys?
Oh, that's bad.
Told you to stay away.
Might give me the cutscene now.
I thought you were a tough guy.
It did not. Good. I gotta watch my driving here. I haven't crashed that many times this run. I would like to maintain that. Hello. But we could save some nice time here, which would be nice if the game would just not be a dick for 5 minutes. This game not being a dick, ha 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 ha, never gonna happen. On the final stretch though, guys. When you woke up this morning, did you think that DarkViperAU would finish a run?
See, we're about to do something really.
Neither did I. What time are we looking at here?
Building, parking lot
Who knows?
So you got any
PB
idea
is
how we
definitely
do this?
possible.
Scope
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way into the building.
We're going in through the
But yeah.
parking lot?
No. We're waiting for someone to come out of it. A janitor.
Alright. And how's that gonna get us in?
Oh, try the comparison to my PB. It should be almost as bad as the world record comparison.
Find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay. There a particular guy?
Here we are. Let's wait for him.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes behind my PB.
Something's coming. That's not it.
But I
What do you think about
have
this
2 minutes
whole
to save on the
messed
final
up
split alone
situation?
for my
I
PB.
think they'll either kill you
I
after
can't
this is
speak.
done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs until they don't have to kill you because someone else has done it for them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Last time I played GTA 5, my GPU died due to a processing error. Haven't played it since. I'm sure that's a coincidence.
Here we go. This is not the car we're looking for.
Right, so how this mission works is
What can we do?
there
Do the
are
job.
5 red lights
Delete the files
that can
when
block
we're
the
inside
janitor,
doing whatever else
and
you're
the
doing.
janitor's
That
car
might
can
be a
spawn
way
from this
out.
garage.
Yeah, well,
Either 4th or 5th
exactly what
car.
I need.
If it's 4th car, you save 20 seconds. If it's 5th car, you lose 20 seconds. As far as the red lights go, it ultimately depends on when he gets to a red light. Sometimes he can get to a red light just as it's turning. Sometimes he can get to a green light, so he goes straight through. Other times he can get there just as it is a red light, and you sit there for like 15-20 seconds. You can lose heaps of time here. This is the most RNG split of the run, mainly because there's 6 individual aspects of RNG that you can't influence. So here it is. Is a 4th car. It is. Good RNG.
That's the one. You know the drill.
Hey Gwen, how you doing? The only thing we can do to influence this is despawning vehicles. See that?
So what's gonna happen when
I
this guy
despawned the
gets
truck up
wherever
there.
he's going?
There's another car in the way.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism or
It isn't despawning necessarily, it's more... Oh, green light. We're 2 for 2, guys. I change what is being shown. So I can despawn cars or spawn different cars. See, I just spawned 2 cars instead of 1.
This is a cavalier style tailing.
There you go. Nope, nope, still more. This is not being kind to me right now. There we go.
I just spoke with Agent Haynes.
Okay, we're 2 for 3. It's gonna be a car in front of him. This is a really long red light. Holy shit.
Come on.
Okay.
What do we do when he gets home?
There's no one in front of him. That's good. Go, 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 go.
And if he don't
This car's turning. That's not good.
Like to clean up shit for Steve Haynes?
Gotta get rid of these other cars. So we're 2 for 4. There's a black car in front of him. Get rid of this black car. There we go. That wasn't a super long red light, but we're 2 for 4. Yes? 3 for 5.
Taking the next left.
I don't think I can get rid of these. Can never manage to despawn these. Got rid of 1. There's so many cars in front of him right now. Holy shit.
2 quick turns and we'll be screwed. Get closer to him.
I think that car... Oh, he still went through. Nice.
He's pulling up. Park down.
So, what was that? Was that 4 for 6? That's and it was 4 for 6, and one of the red lights wasn't super long. So this is a very strong cleaning out the bureau. Of course, I get a strong cleaning out the bureau on a bad run. I have missed world records to getting cleaning out the bureau being the worst possible. You know. Matt is also struggling with the lights because he continues to ignore the bones. How you doing, Gwen? Oh yeah, I guess Turtle, it's despawning cars and respawn and spawning others. I like to think of it as spawning different patterns of traffic. And you're looking for a pattern that is conducive to the outcomes you want. Nice, I got it. If only it worked that way, chill. If only it worked that way.
Economic miracle. Successful. Oh yeah. Take me back to the factory.
Meds, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate the support, man. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much.
That was easy.
And I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. I was taken aback by the sound, and I'm distracted right now because of this drive. But I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Tier 2 is like, you know, doubly generous, man, and it really means a lot, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans?
That was good dialogue. That was really good dialogue. This was a really good split. Could this gold? Could this be a thing? When you get that 10-second RNG gold, having the 9F, even losing the door, getting good dialogue at the end. God damn, that was a really solid split. If this is world record, I'm going to really hate running against that split. Although running against these splits would be awesome. Because other than that, the RNG has been pretty abysmal. There's huge time saves everywhere. Hey, buddy. The 9F is so good. Don't know why I hated this car for so long. How'd I miss that? There we go. Let's go. Wow. It's a Mia, Waluigi. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Dirty Secret Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mob, dude. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day. How have the runs been? Bad players? Terrible. I got nothing but the worst RNG everywhere. Except for on cleaning out the bureau. Maybe you were right, Chill. All the bad RNG that I received was all leading up to this.
It's anyone's guess. Yeah, I get it. You were out of the city. Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm trying.
I think Tracy's over at the tattoo parlor. What? Tracy's getting another tattoo.
What's a 10F?
Oh God, no. That Laszlo guy's there. Laszlo? That asshole?
Laszlo.
It's Tracy that wants something.
Get low. Get low. Get low.
Well, maybe we ought to help her out with that. Maybe we ought to. Hey, let me ask you. Back there with your mom. That went okay, didn't it? Anything that ends with Fabian's burst eardrum is more than okay with me. Yeah, I mean with me and your mom. I think it's an important first step in... Hey! Here's a tattoo shop. Something hip that... Ah, you made me a pouty fucking hip.
I really like my doggo badges. I still think they could be slightly better. And I think the doggo crowns is better. Is someone here with a 24-month sub? Can you type in chat? I really love the doggo crown.
How about I throw those 3 little pubic hairs
Yeah.
on here too? Ah, there we go. When I get nervous, I evacuate my bowels. Seeping out. Who knew you could use a tattoo gun? It's one of those skills you pick up in prison. You know, making your name on your cellie's ass. Ew, are you serious? Come on. Oh. Not quite.
Not to be difficult, but your therapist hasn't exactly been transformational to your mental
I'm gonna do Burhack's new Rouse.
Hey, this was your
He
mother's
takes
idea.
things a turn later.
Now he beats
I'm just pressing break whenever I go over anything here. Oh, that's another sub.
like, ow, our old man released the dude
Damn, this sub train, dude.
all over the bean machine patio.
Oh. Dirty Secret, dude. Thank you for gifting another sub. Congrats, Cheat on getting a sub, dude. Thank you again for the support, man. I really appreciate your generosity, dude.
Joke all day long and I don't act all superior about it. Just a little ashamed and envious.
Overshare.
Hey, guy was talking smack to your mother.
Well, I applaud you, Pop.
Here. You're like finally like using your powers of
Don't know why I did that.
rage for like good, not an objective.
Isn't this one here?
universal good,
No, it's
but
here.
like a
There it is. Okay,
subjective,
well, fuck
what's
this.
in our best interest kind of good.
Fuck yeah, awesome. Let's rob
No,
somebody.
This last couple, terrible.
Yeah, do it.
Enough, okay? I love that we're getting along.
I was a lot more careful with that jump that time.
Michael, kids, let's go inside.
Pro dick drawer. Yeah. Practice every day. I'm like that guy from Superbad.
Amanda.
So, will you drive us home?
I want to know if anyone's ever walked into a tattoo parlor and been like,
There was a moment there.
give me the GTA 5 treatment.
I don't know, like maybe we still had a ways to go.
This might fail.
Maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Let me,
Time to move beyond screaming at each other.
please. Oh my god.
Catharsis,
I cannot believe that made it.
Ooh, I got a warm
Those 2 cars that were there
probably just
made it so I couldn't curve outwards.
Cathartic.
That was generous as fuck.
I just don't want it to be more of the same.
Now you're the one making the demands?
Whew.
No, not demands. I'm saying
1 kilometer slower. I don't think I would have made
we're
that.
gonna work at fixing it.
We do. All of us. Yes, Mom.
For real, peeps.
Because I started to understand something in there. No one else gets this family. Not Dr. Friedlander, or my yoga teacher, or our tennis coach, or the juice guy, or the dog walker,
Oh, hey.
or Jimmy's 3rd grade teacher,
Or the trash guy.
or Dad's proctologist.
Good split. Not gonna go, but still quite strong.
Kids?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 10 seconds, Velo. It was 4 out of 6, but I had a 9F, and one of the red lights was like a little red light. I had one bad red light basically. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. For those who don't stick around for my editing, when I'm doing editing, we watch meme videos. There's this this Reddit channel called YouTube Haiku, where
Don't fuck it up.
it's basically like short clips that are memes or funny stuff, right? And we've been slowly going through all the top rated of all time. So I'll edit a bit. I've been waiting for something to render. I will or to download or whatever, or I just need a break. We'll watch some funny clips. And one of the best ones is, I'm sure you've seen it, it's this British guy who gets hit. And he's like, what is he like, oh what, I can't believe you've done this. Such a good clip. It's been memed to death, but it's funny every time. Especially when it's unexpected.
Here for the magic touch.
Oh!
What brings you in today?
It's the first mistake I made this entire run. I think I know what happened there. Did I not need to repair? It's a good way to lose 10 seconds. What happened? That was terrible. Oh yeah, I had a terrible blitz play too. Fuck. Lost so much time this run to RNG. Hey Burhack. Burhack, I had a bad casing waiting for Amanda. A bad carbine getting a phantom text. I had a bad mini sub losing a minute 20. I had a bad blitz play losing a minute. I had a bad military hardware losing something close to a minute. I had a bad Pac-Man switch, the worst Pac-Man switch. I had the worst fresh meat switch. But I had the best cleaning out the bureau that anyone has ever seen. I golded by like 10 seconds. So everything sucked, except that I didn't get the worst long stretch switch. And my cleaning was godly. I completely didn't look at the time here. Please? Please? God damn it. I suck at the timing for that, dude. Someone whisper me, after stream me, practice timing for Bureau Raid. This one is still good, it can still PB. It's just the RNG though. The RNG. Oh yeah, I got the worst Mr. Richards switch as well. I did get the best surveying the score switch though. Which is very uncommon. Because on surveying the score, there's 4 switches on surveying the score. There's one where you're in a dress that is absolutely abysmal. Then there's the one outside, which is the slowest, because you can't use your gun to run all the way. Then there's the one where you're at the counter, where you're drinking a drink. And I got the one where he was dancing, which is the fastest one. It's like 15 seconds fast or something.
What is this? Pick on me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me
If I guess the good switch for big score setup, where Trevor's outside, It'll be the first time that's ever happened, I think, where I get both good ones. I'm kind of ahead of PB. My PBing will depend on how well I do the final split, because I can save like 2 minutes though. Like I'm definitely behind my PB right now, way behind it. It's just my PB lost a lot of time at the end.
Maybe I've been a little caught up in myself lately.
A little? Just give me the plan, okay?
You lost your job due to bad RNG? That happens for some people. Real life bad RNG can be quite a bitch.
We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
I mean, certainly. I'm pretty consistently ahead of world record. No, whether I'm ahead of world record or behind world record is always determined by how casing and carbine go. So like if I get a 102 in the beginning, I'm usually 30 seconds ahead of world record going into mini sub. If I get a 103 beginning, I'm usually 30 seconds behind world record going into mini sub. But I haven't had a good run where I've gotten past mini sub or blitz play without losing at least 2 minutes. Like I've had 12 runs or something, get to mini sub, lose a minute, and then lose a minute in blitz play as well. It's awful. I had a bad switch, so I called electrician. It's good shit. Try and sing a little bit new here. I'm flicking the joysticks a lot more.
I took the job. I knew it was gonna be like that. Hey, look down there. Lester was kidding, homie.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Fuck. Did not work. Whatever. Whatever, game. Keep your secrets. You can skip that last bit of dialogue if you're fast enough. Faith in these crazy plans. Let's see how good I minigame. My kids had a different skin color. Weird glitch. Oh my god, dude. Maybe they believe in you, Gwyn. Maybe they think more highly of you than you think of yourself. Maybe they find you very capable.
Yeah, no shit.
You need to access my computer. Concentrate. You gotta find this terminal's IP in the network speed.
Found 04.
You're looking for the IP
Okay.
address. That number at the top. In the massive numbers in the middle.
I kept getting distracted by 04.
Each character of the password as it tries different
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, looks like we're in.
Good work. Start downedout.exe and I'll do the rest from here.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Team's been deployed.
Hey, we knew this was coming. Let's do this. It's underway. We need that chopper ASAP. Get all over the building.
Airlift confirmed.
What?
Hey, come, pop these motherfuckers. Hold tight, hold tight. On the
Dang it.
coming out of that room there. Here's our list.
On the left, chat. To the left, to the left.
Holding over the FIDHQ.
We know you ain't kosher.
What? God damn it.
Motherfucker, check the door.
This is auto aim, guys. Controller. This is Red Dead Redemption 2 gameplay. You ain't seen gameplay like this.
Up here. Make our way down the building, rappel off the side. Man, shit! They gassing us out.
What? What?
Hey, we were prepared.
I had full HP.
I don't want to wait on that chopper. Bring it down to the building. Be ready to
Savon's dead.
Airlift initiated. Flying by.
How much HP did I have?
check the entry point. Back up a goddamn minute.
What killed me?
Hey, chopper's here.
Yeah, it was clearly rapid fire bug, but I've never seen it like that. Wow. Well, now I can't PB anymore. That's great.
Don't want to fight, just information. Just want some files.
It's about a minute and a half time loss. I don't know why I bother playing this game. Yeah, well, 65% is still way more than what one person can take from across the room, because there's only one guy left alive. It's not up to me, dude. I can clearly get world record, it's just up to the RNG that the game's going to give me. We've now lost 7 minutes raw to RNG and things that I could not influence. Yeah, they're in the walls though. They're not actually out there though. It's definitely the rapid fire glitch. I mean, you just saw the whole scene there. Will I lose 20%, 30% of my HP? You don't drop that fast without the rapid fire glitch. I can say honestly, after doing this mission roughly 400 times, I've never seen that happen before. But I have seen the rapid fire glitch many times, and I can tell you that was it. My PB is 628. My PB is long overdue for an improvement, but the game won't let me improve it because it keeps doing things like that. I've had many PB pace runs, but something like that always happens in the end. The last one that happened was I got hit by the rockets on the wrap-up. It is what makes my How the Speedrun Ended videos funny though, because I receive the super rare, impossible RNG every run that gets anywhere. It does make for interesting videos, but I am getting kinda sick of it. Getting one good switch the entire run, I'm not counting the surveillance score switch, is not great, you know? Like, if I had just gotten half the bad switches, I would have been on par with world record. I suppose it would have to be half the bad switches plus the worst text messages that I received. Half of them would have to go well, and I'd be fine. I'm pretty sure dying there's a minute and a half. So I'm not sure if I can PB anymore.
That's it. Gotta go. No shit. Let's get cracking, man.
It'd be very rare, Gwyn, if but 2 rapid fire at once. Like, the rapid fire bug is rare in of itself. Especially from that distance. Right, I meant to kill myself here. That's right. Well, I've only got an hour left. I can pretend to care about this run for 1 more hour. Yeah, Gwyn. Yeah. Honestly, though, I think I was more salty when the helicopter killed me in the air on the wrap-up. Because that isn't a bug necessarily, it's just like 10 trillion to 1. Because you can, you know, you get hit by a rocket once every like 300 runs. Like, this is just like, well, you know, I mean, considering all the max top tier bad RNG I received this entire run, getting 1 more is not the end of the world. If this was world record pace, I'd be really pissed. Letting my shitty bad RNG filled PB sit for another day, a week, it's not the end of the world, you know. Crewman, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support. I hope you you continue to enjoy, man. The sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. It can't last a year. I have to eventually get average RNG at some point. At some point, I will get average RNG when I get up to mini sub or something. And then bam, just immediate, at least 3-minute PB. Here's a good RNG. Maybe we can get ourselves gold. Because the 9F is a little bit better than the Croquis. Oh no, sorry, the Serrano, which is what I normally take here. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Can the 9F drive up the stairs, chat? I oddly don't think it can, but we'll try. Nope. It does, dude. The world record didn't have the best possible RNG, but it did have decent RNG. Hope this isn't broken. It definitely isn't. We're fine. One of these days, I'm going to go to the effort to test every single car in the game going up those stairs. I have perfect knowledge of all the I got 3 there. That was nice. Ooh. Every car that can go up those stairs. No. Oh, I almost saved it. Almost. One of those was a millimeter in a different spot. It would have been fine. So I don't drive a 9F on this mission very often, and I didn't realize that the push would do that to a 9F. That made no fucking sense. The downside, I suppose, of driving a new vehicle in a different segment, but okay. Now I know for the future. It's my fault. Did the run rip? Yeah, I had the rapid fire bug on Bureau Raid. Lost me a minute. Did nothing wrong. It seems to depend on the car and the bush. But yeah. I clearly should know better, but it's hard really focusing after your 4 minutes in the red, but I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah, I didn't get hit. I'm just gonna go for that every time from now on, and just hope for the best. I was at an airport yesterday. Nothing like this happened. That's weird, because I was at the airport just yesterday, and all this stuff happened to me. This is like my regular airport experience. Nice sauce, dude. Happy to hear, dude. How you doing otherwise? When you first complete GTA 5, you just thought, yeah, gonna do this 500 times. I decided to speedrun GTA 5 before I even played it once.
She's the one behind this.
Ah, my ass. Oh, God. Oh, look at... What? Okay. I'm not going to turn sharply because of what happened last time. sitting here watching the map looking for the helicopter spawn. Dirty dude. There it is. Dirty dude. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Snapper. Appreciate the support, man. And your continued generosity. Don't know why, but trust me, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We're almost back to 400 subs again. Oh man, that's so tempting. I'm not gonna do it though. I should have done. I should have done it. So there's a soft lock on this mission where if you take a vehicle and start the yellow dot, it might not stop you and it will throw you into a wall, and no other buttons will work. You have to quit the game or load a save file or whatever. It works with bikes, but you can't fit a car through those doors, but you can fit a bike. So if you want to risk the 80% chance to softlock or whatever, I could have taken that bike and driven it to here, saving a heap of time. I should have made a save file and done it.
Good guys, bad guys.
Mike, is this your frequency? That's over at the end of the walkway, top of those stairs.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey, until some more of these guys kill each other.
Fun fact, if you put away your weapon there, your mission failed. Oh shit, that's bad. Still lived. Went off the wrong spot there. If you go off the railing, you get additional height, so you're less likely to splat. That was good RNG that dude ran out. He sometimes goes behind the bench and doesn't move. Really? Love how he says, stay in cover.
Come on, it's over here. This many bodies, they'll be carved in the lot. Put as much dirt between you and this place as you can.
Here it is, guys. Let's see if the 1,000,000,000,000 run killer of last time. Let's see if that happens again. So what's normally meant to happen is this helicopter is completely ineffective and it kills itself. And or a yellow dot spawns and it stays alive, but it's fine. Is the yellow dot not spawning again? Okay, there it is. See, the helicopter kills itself. Last time the helicopter survived and shot me just as I went over this hill. For those who don't know that, why are you not watching my YouTube videos? It was pretty spectacular. Almost gold. Actual gold. I tied my gold. Lost 2 seconds to world record though. Need a good car here. That's a good car. No, it's not. This is though. A parked good car is not as good as a car on the road. Especially a car on the hill like this. It's not great, but better than not having anything at all. If I just gone up a little bit further, could have got a 9F. Damn. Subs! Oh my god, that's a lot of subs. How many subs was that? 9 subs? What? Thank you so much, dude. Oh, no, he's given 9 subs total. I mean, this is 9 subs today, man. Thank you, dude. 5 subs, man. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve such generosity, man. But trust me, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Damn, I was just slightly out of not having this. Not having to move way to spawn this mission. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, man. I hope, you know, your life's amazing, man. Thank you, dude. I'll sing the thing. Hope you have a good day. Hey. Hope you have a good day. Hey. Ba, ba, ba. That's a rock. I have my ability. Why am I not using it? Why? Of all the places... Is my car broken? I think my car's broken. Maybe not. Of all the places to be. That was definitely my fault, though. I mean, the car didn't have to be there. It's still my fault for driving in such a reckless way. Hoping for the best. Are you... What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I think my car actually might be broken a little bit at the beginning, at the edge of the line. I don't know, man. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Run's already dead, so. Actually, it's not dead. Like, I mean... PB, maybe still possible. Probably not, though. Get ourselves a nanosecond PB. So we can upload this to YouTube for content. Do it for the content, chat. I did that without using my power. I didn't even realize. God damn. That was good. Do it for the content, mate. Do it for the content. Oh yeah. Gonna gold the third way again. Hell yeah. I still think my gold was 30 seconds off the third way gold. See you, Daedalus. Have a good one, dude. The LD? What does LD stand for? Wanna buy some sub? I do like subs. Nice. Man. So there's this thing where Lamar can get in the back seat of this car. And I still can't figure out exactly what causes it. I think it must be like shooting the glass, but it not shattering. Maybe I should try using a pistol or something, like a smaller bullet. Oh, it's a different weapon, I don't know. Like in the few times that he's done it, we've shot in the window. Shot the window through. So I keep doing it hoping for the best, but... Like I did test it for a while. It only worked like 3-4 times. And I couldn't figure out exactly how to do it. I didn't even go for the fucking brake boost. What is wrong with me? Where's this next one? There it is. No, I didn't see it. I've forgotten where that is. I got some speed there, but that was not a break boost. I've forgotten where that one is.
And we gonna do something about that, dog. Trust me. Man, I ain't got people teaching me that white collar crime shit.
So I'm probably gonna lose like 20 seconds here, I think. Bad drive. Bad brake boost. Not a car off the road. Ooh. Hey, you still gifting subs, dude. Holy shit. Dirty. Thank you, dude.
Man, I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped. I can make sure I ain't clapped. Clearly you can't. Next time, homie, don't come. And matter of fact, if you do come, don't bring them, dude. Man, look, let's not talk next time. Next time, don't get your ass in the situation, all right? It's the hood, Frank. That's what...
It's clearly not a brake boost. Oh, God.
No, the fuck it don't.
I need to practice this more.
Man, you gonna tell me what was going on back there? Hood shit, homie. That's the shit that's different from the
I
shit your overpaid ass.
don't know why none of those works.
Man, stress put us on this shit, man. Man, we gonna get on his ass. Man, fuck that, homie.
Why that one and not the other ones? Come on, man. I still don't know if I like doing the power before it or during it. I guess it just depends because of how much air you're getting on your tires, but until I drive every single split, that's still a good time. You gift another sub, dude? Thank you. Wait, when did you get to 10? 10 what? What?
Couldn't they have popped it in the suburbs?
For a second there, I had to think if I was taking that cap. I just got 5 Xbox ads before I could watch you. I don't even want to have an Xbox. 5 Xbox ads? That's definitely a bug, dude. You're only meant to get 1 ad before when you join the stream. Hey, look, vehicles. Can I have a closer vehicle? Thank you. It's a very short drive. Oh man. Anyway. Yeah, it's interesting. Chill. I guess my speed in general was good, and I did get a good car fairly early, even if it wasn't parked. Like definitely, I can improve my gold there. I definitely don't have gold for Lamar Down in no reality.
The producer does not drive himself to the premiere. Come on.
As in, like, compared to a super optimal brake boost encrusted Lamar Down, I definitely lost more than 7 seconds. My PB there, or my gold there, was made before brake boosting was super important.
I'm really proud of you, even though you did make a pretty shitty movie. Well, thank you, Jim. Where are the girls? They're at home. You know, they'll express their pride by showing up really late. Of course they will.
Something on your end, Jen, I think. I've heard no reports of this. What browser are you using?
Girls might be in trouble at the house. What happened? I don't know. This rich asshole's pissed off at me because I didn't shit-can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom. You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy? He ain't gonna do anything if I got a say in it. You fucking killed his lawyer? No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit. All right. Okay. They'll be fine.
Interesting little brake boost. Oh, why? I thought I was over more. I swear I was over more, dude. And then I realized my mistake. I just had so much air that I couldn't do shit about it. Fuck you. Those cars didn't have to be there, but
not a family car. All right, Jimmy. You gotta hide.
God damn it.
I'm gonna find the girls.
I gotta start running in here in first person. Did not need my power though. There's a weird delay. What? Well, rip all my time. I'm fucked. Cool. Cool. How did I fuck up the second guy? I know how the fuck I did that. That was awful. Rip reality. Awful. Simply awful. That gold, though, on the world record for Meltdown is fucking crazy.
They came to my house.
How about a gauntlet on the road? That might get me the PB. I can save 38 seconds here, which would be nice. I'll just compare to my... So I got the bad switch. Yeah, so this is still enough. Yeah, so this switch costs, I think, 8 to 10 seconds. Look how slow I'm moving, dude. I don't think I've ever gotten both good switches in a run. Terrible. Because if you come from outside, you can just use your gun and run in the entire way. Thank you, Dirty, for gifting the sub to Coaster as well, dude. Do I pick obvious, guys? Are we playing any percent?
I knew you'd like that. Sounds good.
More subs, poggers. Okay, guys. I will get a free gauntlet on the road for Dirty Secret. That's how this goes down, right? It's not going to happen. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm delivering 3 gauntlets here. But if I happen to get a gauntlet when I'm delivering another car, I don't have to come back to this garage. Oh! Never done that before.
Man, I love the internet.
Okay. How do you use that emote? It's my face. You can use my face however you please. My face is for the world. There was no way that car hit me. There is no reality in which I hit that car. No. Refusal. That is absolute garbage. If I went to the dump, there would not be more garbage than I just experienced with that fucking car. Or that fucking car. Fuck this game, dude. I'm done. Gonna reset right here. Resetarino in the runnerino. I'm so hot. Nah, man, I got the air conditioning on. I'm fine.
I'll pay you back when I... Oh, shit!
Ba-ba-ba. Otherwise, I would just end up smoking my money. Can someone copy paste the two lines that Dirty said? I was too distracted to see them. I'm sorry, dude. That's a good car and I want this. Go, 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 go. I'm not going to get it, am I? No, I'm not. There's no chance. Oh, that would have been such good RNG. Give me this one. Stop. Okay, don't stop. That's fine. Okay, I don't need a vehicle. It's fine. Bye, car. I just quit now. It's the worst car in the game. All these cars are shit. Yeah, I've already lost like 40 seconds. Didn't get the bug though. Huzzah. Two good cars drove by there exactly when I couldn't use them. You do not want to take a parked car. A shit car on the road is better than taking a parked car there. Can't save time here now, which is garbage. It is, but I haven't done it yet. Because I've just been trying to do runs every day, I haven't had time to test everything. It's on my to-do list. According to Baron, it's just 1-2 seconds fast or whatever. Emmy dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you for support, dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. Hey, and thank you for the 11-cent recharge donation, dude. Appreciate it, man. Getting us closer to that 5 gift sub giveaway. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it is worth sometimes. You risk damaging the car. And you risk getting the cops on you in rare circumstances, though. It just depends on the car. Like, if I see a really good car, I'd probably do that. But you are losing time, right? Compared to just driving in there and getting one perfectly on the road. But hoping for good RNG is not a great move. Do you? But I mean, you can still get the cops after it though, right? I've definitely had that happen before. I've charged into a car. I've delivered the car and it's got the cops on it. I'm not hitting that. It's too garbage. There are not many cars that I've considered hitting. Maybe I'll be more lenient in the future. Man, just give me something, game. Anything. Fuck you. This game is not kind. Can't even get one car on the road. Don't know why I bother. I mean, losing 7 minutes to RNG or whatever is just... Shouldn't expect much. I couldn't get my gun out. We still have these pony bees though? That we do. Do you just call the dragons ponies? Yeah, it's a meme. There's a video on it, or exclamation mark pony bees might give the video. Old memes, best memes. DarkViperAU is better. Very little is better than DarkViperAU. That was too fast. Okay. Nope. We have commands for everything, but not the pony bees. I think it's called like the mystery solved. It's my main channel. My gaming channel. No other channels have stuff on them really. Thanks, Curse dude. Is that it? The old DarkViper hug was really good. Overkill, relax, dude. I need one here. Night. I hate that both garages can't fucking open. I make that mistake every time. Can I just get a vehicle? I mean, fuck. I don't know why I bother, dude. I really don't. 3 chances for a vehicle. 0 vehicles. Continuing the streak of all the bad RNG possible, except for cleaning out the bureau. Happy to have gotten that gold. Car? Car? No car? Oh, thank you for the worst car in the game. That's cool. Don't mind me just running 50 miles for a singular vehicle. That's still pretty shit. That's cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How long have we been running Speedrunning GTA 5? It's hard to say. Bad RNG makes it feel like 10 eternities. But like 4 years. 3-4 years. I didn't speedrun it on console. I think I started speedrunning a few weeks after release. Of course, my stingers and my PB was perfect. That generosity stream was so scuffed because the tech I was using was impossible to use. Like the mouse just wouldn't move. I was more moving my body to shoot for the entire run than anything else. Yay, 45-second time lost RNG, woo! I mean, I only had one opportunity to smash into a car. Even if I had decided to do that. And the car had offered me was terrible anyway. I mean, if it offered me decent cars to run into, I would have run into them. It's going to be really interesting to make how the speedrun ended about this video. Actually, it's not going to be interesting. The only things that really happened in this run that were interesting was the rapid fire bug. All the other time loss is just bad text messages, bad switches. We'll go over it afterwards because I've got the split settings so that I can see the most recent run. Turk, dude. I'm getting a lot of subs today, man. I'm back over 400 and stuff. That's sick. Thank you so much, Turk. I hope you I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. In Java, why would you do an assignment in coffee?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait. You saying don't panic makes me want to panic. All right, here we go. This is it. Deploy the stinger.
Oops.
Okay, now.
Got him. Warp speed.
Get a fucking move on. Come on, move. Hurry up. Just hold it. Hey.
Thanks, great one. The run is over and it's dead. It's appreciated. I can save 1 minute 35, so I can get sub 630. I already finished one run, so I finished one run. No, I finished 2 runs in. Is it the 5th today? There's the 6th, isn't it? I finished 2 runs in 6 days. How do you deal with driving on the mainland? I've been here for 2 days, and I have too many near misses. I haven't had any issues. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? The 6th. Man, I'm so happy that you're streaming. Sup? No worries, Rick. It's always great when I can do exactly what I'm doing and make people happy. Must be my own thing. I don't drive all that much, and where I do drive, it's the suburbs, right? If you're in the city in Sydney, sure, I can understand why that'd be tough. But driving in the city in Sydney is just the worst goddamn thing. I thought Melbourne would be better because at least you have the tram system and stuff.
so. You know what?
I wasn't sarcastic. I like make me happy. What happened with all the roadworks? The freeway stuff should be finished by now, right? I don't know of any roadworks in the city itself because I haven't been back there in quite a while. I did go to the city for the Broly premiere. That was really fun. It was an entire room. Was it influencers? There were certainly a lot of influencers there, but maybe people won tickets as well through giveaways and stuff. Freeway over Darling Harbour still being worked on. Oh, really? They're building stuff. That's good. I can only just remember the
That's right. This man right here will teach you a little something about.
like years ago when I used to go to the city all the time, and they started building stuff and fixing the roads, the freeway, and it was just so annoying. You know, pain now, happiness later. I mean, yeah, the trains seem close to being completed. Off on the window that way somewhere. I remember when I was a kid, and they're like, "We'll build the train next year, next year, next year, next year." Like, what is it now? 20 years later, almost built the train now.
Shit. Okay. What can you do?
Oh yeah, roads melting. Yeah, that does happen.
Here we go.
I'm surprised they don't have specific materials specifically for Australia. Did I tell you guys that I bought myself a plastic thing that sticks onto my car windshield so that it will hold my mobile phone? It melted. I got like a pool of melted plastic, melted rubbery stuff on the inside of my windscreen. Like if I ever get pulled over and they're like, "Oh man, you don't have your GPS in a holder," and I'm like, "Look man, it's Australia. They melt. I can't do anything about it."
Make a right there. Hey man, guys showing up on the west side.
Got a small addiction to New York pizza reviews. Do you live in New York?
Now go
The forbidden jelly.
Shit, more incoming from the south.
DarkViperAU and the adventure of the forbidden jelly.
Top of the grid, man. Shit, more Merryweather. Okay, now we almost here.
Why are Sydney trains so expensive, are they? The trains around here are super inconvenient, so I don't use them very often. Where is he? Nice. Oh. I was almost perfect, dude. If I just got... Oh, you're kidding me. I was about to be like, that was perfect, and I missed. I tried lighting myself here on fire to get this to skip faster yesterday, but it didn't work. Oh no, I couldn't light myself on fire fast now. I'm assuming it wouldn't work anyway. Different mechanic. Wasn't there something new I was meant to be doing here? Oh yeah. Could maybe boost myself. Ah, fuck it. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss. I hate car boosts. It's gonna be a very sad day when car boosts are like necessary to get somewhere in this game. Oh, okay. Gone a little bit slow apparently. Don't hurt me. I don't know where there's brake boosts here. Got a bit of speed there though. Should not be experimenting with random brake boosts during this though. Oh, the helicopter died. Cool. Last time I think I... Wait. Last time I did this, I think I saw someone not slow down at all to let them ahead, and they just flew in here. Can someone after stream me test big score getting ahead and going straight to trucks and not waiting for corners? I have a vague recollection of back in the day when I did that, everything exploded, and I've never done it since. But I'm sure I saw someone else do it.
Hang on. We're just leaving the goal.
Yepper.
Hundreds of millions of
You never say you're perfect on things, otherwise you screw up. Said perfect and it becomes slightly less perfect. What? Melbourne's train system is pretty good. I've watched videos talking about why Sydney's public transport is so garbage. I can't remember why. Don't know why I was tapping my brake there. Doesn't lose your time, at least according to, or lose your speed really, according to the speedometer bit. Ah, that did not help me at all.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just
Thanks for putting that, guys.
issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this,
May not want to quote me on things that's usually just garbled. Well, a garbled sentence. No worries, dude. Speak your mind whenever you want, dude. I do the same thing. It's a nice brake boost, but I completely fucked it. God damn it. Okay, the new route here. Warp speed.
come on, man. And I mean, we just took the biggest score. Man, it's your scores. And you bitches just wanna moan. My mama never loved me. My friends never loved me. I'm mad because I'm
This dialogue. This dialogue has cost me. Oh no, mine's still gold. If it wasn't for that dialogue though, that would have been a pretty goddamn sick gold. Did you change your background music? Not at all, Rick, no. Same background music I've been using for eons. So I need a good car here, which I very rarely get. As a truck game. That is a bad car. That is a bad car too. Continuing my long-running tradition of getting nothing but garbage here. This is a good car though, but it's a fucking long run for it.
Don't get all hysterical, honey.
Yay guys, last mission. Oh my god, Matt might actually finish a run. Don't jinx it, chat. The game listens. What's that? He wants to finish a run? Over my dead body. Game, stop. Game, please, stop. Just stop it. Is that Michael Jordan? Just stop. Just stop it. I hope it didn't damage the car there. Should be fine. Do I do one run a day? Ideally. Ideally I do. Smooth McGroove. I should really put the link to his channel in my links. In the links down below. Someone after stream me. Put Smooth McGroove in my links. I mean, I only use like 15 seconds of his music, but I mean, I should still give him credit. How did that give me nothing? Come on, game. There we go. This is gonna be painful. I know why I did that one. I mean, I don't wanna die. No. No, no, no. I wish he didn't take that long break though.
What do you think? Man, imagine a fucking scenario that will fuck things up the worst.
Boy, my mind is just racing. But you know what?
Doesn't it usually delay you before you can hang up? A little bit? I don't know. Maybe not. Can't believe I got that, dude. Ah, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Ah, there we go. Okay, fix it. Fixed it, guys. No one panic. We're good. It's fine. I love just the way the car stops on these yellow dots.
Where we going?
We head to the foundry place.
The foundry place, guys. Oh my god.
Hey, look, hear me out, man. If it's too heavy for you, you can back out. No drama. Man, we got a real problem.
I know. I think I missed the first one and it confused me.
Well, we trying to save you.
You actually doing something for your homies for a change?
Oh! Why did I do that? I'm so happy I didn't fly out my car there. Holy shit. Just brake boost right into another car.
Look, man, Michael and Trevor, they should be inside.
Not ideal. Lester has a genetic disease. He references that Mike will kill him before his genes do. It's terrible. One guy alive. Get them all except one, and now he's going to be stuck in there. Yes. Two, 3, 4, 5. There's actually 6, but what? Okay.
All right, I'm looking for.
Damn. Where's this other guy?
Trevor, stop.
Stuck over there.
There you are. Man, you had me worried.
He didn't die. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he?
Nice to see you so worked up. Yeah, well, don't do it again. Go, look out, more agents.
I'm fucked. Shot him like 17 times. Didn't die. Cool. Where is he? I shot him multiple times. I honestly just expected him to die from the many shots that I put into him. Should never expect people to die from gunshots. Because he fell down, I thought he'd stay there and I'd be able to get him, but don't know why I'm doing this. Where'd that go? Don't get flustered, Matt. These things happen. Where? There's an extra guy down there that I didn't get. Oh, what? Fuck. This did not go well. It's pretty poor. Yeah, I don't know why I used the rocket. That was weird. I can't get close to world record. No, no, no. I'm comparing to my PB now. I'll give you a breakdown of the run after to showcase how I missed world record, because it's not really me. I played pretty well this run, I'll be frank with you. Where is he? What?
I'm clear. Your pal Stretch?
Please?
He ain't a problem, no
What?
more, Frank.
Are you? Like, I'm gonna be frank with you. That's nonsense. Okay. Gotta keep remembering to change guns here. Okay, finally. Okay, whatever. That happens so slow. I wonder if it's still worth it if I can't do it quickly. I need to practice that. It's hard to explain. So, if you shoot Steve, you get 2 stars. If you get 2 stars beforehand, shooting Steve does nothing. So the second that I get 2 stars, the 2 stars starts counting down. But if I get the stars through killing Steve, that's when the 2 stars starts counting down. So that, like, rather than the 2 stars counting down when I kill Steve, it starts counting down beforehand. So as long as I do it quick enough, get the 2 stars on me, it ends up saving time. Like, the stars are even counting down during the small cutscene that was there. So obviously it's advantageous as long as it's done quickly. My issue is that I didn't switch my weapon quick enough, and I picked the pistol as opposed to the better weapon. Oh, fucked up. Can you... Are you... You'd think that standing on fire would be the easy thing to do. Like... I want to burn myself. Stands on fire. Checks watch. It's like, okay, game, just any day now. Any day would be fantastic.
How much is asshole paying you? I hope it was worth it.
I've never run down here, actually. Can you? Thank you. Okay. Can you get off the bottom of the stairs? Oh my god, dude. Work with me, game. Please. 17 movements to move off one piece of glass later. That's possible, Cold. It's possible. Someone after streaming tests first person versus third person getting on fire. It switches you to third person ragdoll even when you're in first person and you get lit on fire, but before that you're right, it might be better. So I need to get to the end here in 30 seconds to get that delicious, delicious PB. Will this gold? I don't think so.
This is why the people I put in my trunk are usually dead.
Oh, we'll go over. I mean, like if I didn't get the rapid fire bug, I would have PB'd, despite getting every fucking bad switch in the goddamn game. Thanks for putting the after stream, guys. Can someone make Cold Portrait a regular place?
The CEO position's gonna be vacant real soon, Slick.
Apart from the obvious hygiene issues.
Looking at it rationally.
I don't think this is going to be a gold.
You and people who ain't, and the people who ain't gotta go. Me, I'm not rational. I don't care if you're useful or not. I feel like taking you out, Devo. So that's what I'm doing.
This is a serious offer. Work for me. You'll have everything you'll never wanted.
All I've ever wanted is to watch you drift in and out of consciousness.
Still wasn't a bad third way. Was not good though. Well, great set. Got quite a few goals. Let's see how many goals we got at the end of this. Actually, it looks like it was a pretty shit third way, to be honest with you. Still sub 630. Bam. Okay. We'll play some marbles in a sec, guys. Let's just analyze the run here. So we got 1 gold. I can't believe I golded Chop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 golds. And now let's look at the monstrosity that is the RNG of this run. Okay. So we immediately lost 20 seconds. Bad carbine RNG. You man, thank you for the prime sub, dude. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you gave it to me, man. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Carbine rifles. Phantom text. 30 seconds. Are dead men walking with shit RNG as well? Yoga. Immediate bad switch. And that starts the end of this run. Hey!
Thanks for the run.
No, I said I enjoyed it, man. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and supporting the stream, man. Thank you so much, dude. I love seeing that new alert too. Thank you, guys.
First run of the day, hyped Viper.
Of the day. I'm just going to keep doing more runs, am I? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for 13 bits, Scone. Thanks again, Dad, dude. It's very generous of you, man. Thank you. So I lost a minute on mini-sub, a minute on blitz play. I got the bad switch on Mr. Richards, but a lot of that was just my... the worst switches in the... being upstairs. I got bad military hardware. Bad worst possible Pac-Man switch. Worst possible fresh meat switch. This is the only good split in the entire run. Cleaning out the bureau. And then Bureau Raid, the fucking rapid fire bug. And Stingers, no cars. Let me... I need to do this again for my own peace of mind. Okay. So we had 20 seconds, 40 seconds. 45. I would just call that 40. Just call it a minute 30 or something. Minute 30, 2:30, 3:30. So just call it 4 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. Or whatever. Like, I mean, you add it all up, it's roughly 7 minutes just to fucking garbage RNG. Like, it's not even real.